didn't reset the goals! Wait! Nobody do anything! I was like, oh, I feel like I've remembered to do everything today. I have not. Hi everyone, how are you? It's hot today. I don't know if you've noticed, but it's really warm. Also, my hair's like green from yesterday, so whatever. Hi everyone, how are you doing? Oh my goodness gracious, load faster for me, please. Is my fan bothering the microphone? I just want to double check that beforehand. Thank you so much. Thank you for gifting. Thank you for gifting to Harris, thank you for gifting, and thank you to Dulce, thank you to Jordan, thank you for gifting to Ganya, thank you so much. Holy heck, thank you so much. Hi Riptide, how are you? Thank you. Oh, I'll pop a photo. We're doing SUKUNA from Jujutsu Kaisen today. I'll pop a photo up very shortly. Thank you so much. Thank you, that's so kind. Guys, if you got hit with a gifted sub, please do not forget to... What? Please do not forget... The fan's bothering the microphone? Okay. Okay, hopefully that fixes it. I've moved it over. Thank you for letting me know. Fine. And then... Okay. How is everyone doing? Hello, Joey. Alrighty. Let's get the photo, because I'm aware not everybody knows this character. I don't know this character, so if you guys know the character, feel free to teach me about them. This looks like a still from the show. It's a sick anime. This one. So, I was actually going to do Draculaura, and then what happened was, I went to go double check my my lenses, and a lot of them need rehydrating because it's too hot, and that was the one, the pink ones do. So I was a bit like, damn it. So I checked the red ones, and the red ones seemed to be okay. So that's why I had to make a quick switch. I was a little bit like, ah! So, I don't know what you're saying. Is it all right if you... I'm not really sure what you're talking about, Inna. Okay, so, yes. So that's what I'm doing today. I feel like it's not going to take me too long. So what I also thought of is, if it doesn't take me too long, here's the plan, right? If it doesn't take too long, which I feel like it shouldn't, what I might do is have a quicker stream today and then run off and pack. Because you guys know that I am going away for the weekend. I haven't fully packed yet. So what I could do is pack, and then tomorrow, because I'll have done my packing, I learned that on Friday I'm leaving at like 6 AM. So what I could then do is pack tonight if we finish this, because obviously it's not like the most stressful thing in the world. What we could then do is pack tonight, and then tomorrow we could play Cult of the Lamb, because I need to shoot off early morning Friday. Yeah, so I won't be able to like do the night stream tomorrow. So I could do a day stream of Cult of the Lamb, and then just like call. Do you know what I mean? That's what we could do to fit around the schedule. That's what I'm thinking. The packing is just going to be a bit tricky because it's hot, but we're also going like hiking. But we're also... Yellow, thank you so much. Oh my goodness gracious, thank you so much. Gosh, I went to go get the money gun and all the money fell out. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Bush, thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Tomorrow is Ascension Day. Oh no. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really, really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much. That's really, really generous. Thank you so much. Every so often we have to replace the lenses, and I'm a little nervous at the moment because it seems as though I might have to replace them a little bit sooner than I thought because of the heat. It seems to be evaporated like yeah, I'm just trying to look after them and keep them in, like, away from everything. They're already in like a cool, dry place, but now I'm a bit like, oh my gosh, is the heat still getting in? It's over there. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, we'll see. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are far too nice to me. I swear to God, you're far too nice to me. I can't remember if we already did pink. I don't think we did. I think we did green and then blue and then white. Thank you so much. Thank you. Hi, Xavier. How are you? Thank you so much. I really, really, really appreciate that. Thank you all for helping to cover costs. It's really helpful. I hope I get to really, you know, like, truly repay you all one day and show you how much it's made a difference. A monthly change, my lenses. Oh, yeah, well, I mean, it's different for what you're using, right? Hi, Dulcibel, how are you? So, yes, I want to do this look today, and it was a little bit of a last minute change. I got a bunch of new wigs, which a lot of them arrived, and they're all pretty decent, to be honest with you, so it looks like I'm going to get a bunch of wigs from AliExpress from the future to save some money. Let's see. Would the lenses do better in the Twitch fridge? It's a good point. I don't know. I mean, the Twitch fridge, the Twitch fridge is not actually plugged in as of the moment. So, how long do my contacts last? On the actual, because they're cosmetic, I don't wear them every day. It says that they are yearly. I don't like wearing them yearly though. So I try to have backup lenses, and then once I've used them for like 5 months or so, then I'll get rid of them. 5 months sound like a long time, but as an example, in that 5 months, maybe I've worn the green ones, I don't know, 15 times. So I just try to refresh them a lot. Was that a triplicate, girl? That was duplicate from Invincible. So even though that's what it says, I prefer to, you know, they are hard and thick. I don't wear contact lenses in general, so I don't know what your lenses would probably feel like. The lenses that I'm using, they're comfortable for me, so I don't have anything to compare it against because I don't wear contact lenses, and I've never stuck in a corrective contact lens. Okay, so I'm gonna actually see what we can do with some concealer. So yeah, so I just feel like it's always better to make sure that I'm refreshing them as you know, as and when I can, because I don't want to wear them too much. One contact lenses once for the length of a single work day, and you've never worn them again. That's fair enough. You only do what you're ever comfortable with. Are very soft and thin. Yeah, fair enough. I can't stand anything. Yeah, a lot of people really don't like it, and I don't blame you, to be honest with you. Equally, like, you know, just do whatever makes you feel comfortable. Hi, Creed. How are you? Alrighty, guys, please don't forget that I have the honour of being sponsored by DeviantArt. I'm just getting my reference photo. I have the honour of being sponsored by DeviantArt, and if you would ever want to post some of your DeviantArt work on DeviantArt, you absolutely should. As somebody who doesn't do art, however, it's also a really amazing place to just find a bunch of amazing artists, and to just browse a lot of amazing art. So please do consider it. Thank you so much again to DeviantArt for sponsoring me and all of my work, and I really hope that you guys learn to love DeviantArt. Those of you who haven't used it before, it's a beautiful site. Find so much great artwork on there. Yeah, so that's the plan that I'm thinking, and I hope that makes sense to you guys as well. Obviously, because I am going away for the weekend, it's kind of like put a little bit of a spanner in my work, in the works for some of my plans, but that's okay. I also... I've had some issue recently where I've been struggling to find time to make bald caps, and I reached out to a company today to see if they would please send me some. So hopefully if they send me some, I don't know how many they'll send, I did detail the characters I wanted to do. Hopefully if they do send them though, we'll be able to do some characters sooner rather than later. So an example of some of the characters that I've been wanting to do include, which need ball caps, include Batgirl, Catwoman, Miracle Molly, Grail, Venus McFlytrap. I'm trying to think if there was another one that I listed. So hopefully they do send some through. Hi, Jayhawker! Aw, that's awesome! Since you haven't seen the show and you can't really tell by the picture, are you aware? Yes, so he has the eyes here, which I'm really interested by, so I double-checked on those first, because I wanted to make sure, because I've seen this character a lot. By the way, I did want to say, I haven't seen the show, so those of you who have, if you want to teach me about it, or, you know, like, share some insights about how much you liked it, or whatever, please feel free. Whenever I do a character and I don't really know anything about them, I always think it's really exciting to, you know, learn about them from the chat. Bald cap about, yeah, so what you do, what I do for Batgirl is, I put a bald cap on, and then I clip the wig, like, hang on. So what I do for things like Batgirl and, for instance, Catwoman, if the design of Catwoman is the one where she has the ponytail, is I cut a circle at the back of the bald cap there. I pull my hair through the bald cap so it comes out in a ponytail. I then tie it in a bun, so this bun's here, and then I take the, like, for Batgirl, she's got, like, pumpkin ginger hair, right? Then I hook that wig and I pin it around my bun, so then she has a very full ponytail, but the entire wig, like the front of the lace of the wig is clipped here, but obviously it's like there, right? So it's clipped there. So that's how I use them for a bald cap if I'm going to be doing something like that. This becomes an anchor for the wig, so I don't have to buy like a ponytail wig. I can just use my normal wig that I would use for any other character, and it all gets pinned into around here, around the top, to keep it in place. Oh, Xavier. Creative problem solving, yeah. So that's how I do it personally. For the cowl, so that's what I like to do as well for characters like Miracle Molly. When they've got like Grail, Venus McFlytrap, they have a side shave, and so what I plan to do for those ones, apply similar to Naruto but darker. So I thought it seemed like it was a little bit similar to Demon Slayer, but I'm not sure if it is. The artists are just really good problem solvers. I like that. Creative solutions. I like that a lot. What was I going to say? Yeah, so for side shave characters, obviously the wig has to essentially be cut in half, right? So I will cut a wig in half for it. Then I'll apply the bald cap. Then the wig will get stuck down halfway, and then this gets painted as whatever it needs to be for the side shave. To achieve that, because then you'll still have like the line here so it gets glued down. Yeah, like Naruto meets. I thought it seemed similar to that. So I've watched Demon Slayer. I see that a lot of people are talking about Spy Family at the moment, which seems quite interesting. Solves problems. Yeah, it's actually a fair point, to be honest with you. Creative solutions. that's really cool. An interactive TwitchCon panel. Do you know what's going to happen on it? Like, what kind of interactive? Okay, so I think this means that it's going to be pretty interesting for me to use different products to what I would normally use for this makeup look. That one seems quite nice. Let's go in though with a little bit of, maybe I should do the contour. Yeah, no, I got rid of my cream contour stick because it expired. Okay, that's fine. Hi Kyle, how are you? A little kit of potatoes to use as batteries. I'll be there. Oh, that's so cool, Xavier. Oh, that's going to be so fun. How exciting. Going for the 1,000 hours today. Do you know what, Matt? I really wish. However, I was gonna paint Draculaura today, so I don't think this one. I don't think this one's gonna take me too long for obvious reasons. But I do want to try and like focus on getting like a really good base and stuff. So the plan is, because I still haven't packed for the weekend because I haven't really had the chance. The plan is, even if this doesn't take me too long, that's going to be okay. What I'll then do is we'll finish up the stream if it doesn't take me long, and then I'll run away and I'll take all my photos and stuff, and then I will pack. Once I've done my packing, tomorrow, that means I can go live during the day and play Cult of the Lamb, because now I can't stream in the evening. I can't stream too far into the evening tomorrow because we have to leave at 6 AM on Friday. Right. So, so what I'm thinking is, tomorrow we could play Cult of the Lamb for the, in the late afternoon. In the afternoon to late afternoon. Because all my packing will be done, right? Right? Trying to find little fans and things to power and use as souvenirs. Oh, that's cute! Yeah, to like power them. That's really sweet. Xavier, it sounds like you're going to have a great time. What's it like being a responsible adult when you have to go to bed early? Ah, awful. Awful, Clementine. I swear, it's frustrating to say the least, because obviously, like, it's just, it doesn't really align with my normal schedule. So my normal schedule is I go to bed around 3 AM and I wake up about 11. That's what my schedule is. So that's why I'm like, oh gosh, this is going to be tricky. I'd have less. Yeah, no, it seems like it's going to be pretty nice, especially for you, because I know, like, because like, you get to be more involved, and that's really lovely. Harris, how are you? For sure, Xavier. I'm glad you've got something to help with that. It sounds like it's going to be really helpful for you. Other than tired, I'm good, thank you. I'm good. I'm just trying to get everything like all the plans aligned because of the because of the trip this weekend. But yeah, I think the packing is going to be a bit tricky because I can't really pack too much because there's going to be too much weight in the car. We're going to have quite a lot. There's going to be a lot of people. We're driving everyone. And they're going to have their suitcases, so it's going to be a bit tricky. So I don't want to pack too much. Also, it's just a weekend, so I need to calm down. Furthermore, it's hard to not to pack too much when you're going hiking and going to like, there's going to be like a fancy restaurant. So I think that's going to be quite tricky to make the packing. Because I don't want to like bring like 3 pairs of shoes or anything. Do you know what I mean? Like it's just a weekend, like bloody hell. Like I don't want to do that. But now I'm a bit like, oh. Oh. Hello, Shadow. How are you doing today? You're a professional at sleeping on the plane? I'm so jealous. I'm terrible when it comes to sleeping on the planes. But no, we'll be driving. So there's going to be like a 8-hour drive on Friday, which is why I'm a little bit like, ah! I like hiking. I enjoy it. I'm just nervous about overpacking now. Also, I'm worried it's going to be quite hot to do that, but we'll see. But actually, we'll be going with Ghost's mum, so she probably won't be able to walk too far. To go to Scotland. So we'll be doing some hikes, which will be quite nice. I don't know whereabouts we're going, actually. I haven't asked. I got added onto the trip at the end. Did you get a chance to check out the... Do you know what? I saw the first 15 seconds of it, but I was doing a lot of emailing and liaising today, so I didn't get to watch everything. Because I got an email about Dead Island, so then I was talking about that. It wasn't anything special. It was just them saying, like, Dead Island's coming out, and then I was emailing them back and explaining... I really like Dead Island. In the most aggressive hint I could have probably managed. I like Dead Island a lot. It's really nice, actually. I used to play Dead Island all the time. But obviously it got announced at Gamescom, so I was talking about that, and then I was liaising with another company, and then I started packing, and then I didn't know what was going on with the restaurants. So then I was like, I stopped backing, and then I was do it. And then I tried to tidy up in here a little bit, so I had a few things going on today. Hint, cough, cough. I love the trailer for it. Do you know what? They made it seem very relaxed. It seems like a relaxing zombie game to play. The style of the relaxed nature of it reminded me of Dead Rising slightly. And the turbulence rocks you to sleep. I'm so jealous, Mort. Was it like Highlands or closer to the big city? Scotland isn't usually hot in the summer, but you never know. It's going to be Highlands. But yeah, that's what I'm not really sure about. I hope it's going to be okay. What would you pack for going to Scotland, Queen? Relaxing zombie apocalypse seems anticlimactic. I think it seems quite, what word am I looking for? Is it cathartic? Bam. Whack. Hope you have a great time. Thank you. Yeah, like middle of nowhere vibes. Yeah, like Dead Island looks like it's going to be a lot of fun. It seems like it's going to be quite nice. They've had a long time to work on it as well. The zombies only attack you when you're ready, and you can call a timeout. Not right now. Fancy restaurant, yeah. So it's Ghost's mum's birthday this weekend. So I think we're going to a restaurant at some point. Can we have a rain check on zombies? I have a headache, exactly, right? Like, oh, quite nice. Oh, hold on, hang on, I need to reload. My family into the ancestors from the Highlands, so we used to go in the summer for a bunch. Layers, easy things to chop and change. We do a lot of kayaking and long walks, then evening meals. I take walking boots, then a pair of nicer flats that I could use in the day. Okay, what if you don't have flats? Paint on the flats. Well, like by this logic though, it's worked for me countless times before. With all our cases, oh my god, no way. That's so much. That is so much, Queen. You're so pretty before you even put on makeup. I know. How are you doing today, Zonta? I grew this face myself. It's true. I did. Could cover you as long as the nature part is not too advanced. Yeah, it's the fancy restaurant bit that's the tricky part, isn't it? Maybe it wasn't such a good thing to throw out all my clothes. I'm good, thank you, Rhonda. How are you? Let's try out this product. They sent it to me. Who sent this to me? Siate London, which has got my fingerprints all over it. This one, some kind of dewy stick, which seems interesting. Sounds like a job for pocket boots. Right, I wish I got the pocket boots. Hi, Jeff. Do we need fancy cargo pants now? We absolutely need fancy cargo pants. I wonder if they've rebuilt this place called the Heather Center. Last time I went, it had burnt down. Oh, really? No, I haven't heard of it. Prada running shoes. That's what we need. All right, so let's see. Looks like I can put this here and it wouldn't be too intrusive into the makeup. Okay. It's rebuilt. Oh, nice. Okay, nice, Queen. I haven't heard of it, so I don't know when we're going. I don't know if we're going there, but... I have no idea what's going on. I got added on at the end to help bring the price down because I wasn't initially going to go. That's why I forgot about it. But the costs were really, really high. So I was like, oh, you know, like if I come along and it brings the price down, then that's fine. I took one for the team and then immediately forgot that I took one for the team. That's exactly what I did. Where's my... Da, 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 da. Alrighty, let's see. Where's my eyebrow pencils? Oh my gosh! Am I out of eyebrow pencils? Do I only have... Oh, wait. Wait! Oh no! Oh no, guys! This is very bad! Oh no! Alright, so, wait, what colour is this one? Is this one espresso? Damn it! No! Guys, I've been bad. Guys, I've been real bad. Guys, I've been the baddest. Use the Sharpies! Emergency dono girl. Not the, oh my gosh, not the eyebrow pencils. Okay. I can use an eyebrow gel for my eyebrows, but I'll have to order some eyebrow pencils to come here for next week. This is bad. Okay, maybe it's a good thing we're going to Scotland. Okay. All's fine. Let's panic later. Do makeup now. Emergency trip to the midnight makeup market. Yes, I need eyebrow pencils and I need them now. We'll be okay. Of eyebrow pencils. Do you know what? The thing is when I buy eyebrow pencils or eyeliners, I buy them in like such bulk. So last time I think I ordered like 13 and they're like £9 each. But I got a discount. I found a discount code. So I managed to get some kind of discount on them. Right, meow. Yes, so I'll definitely have to get some. That's not good of me. I've been bad. I think, oh, I don't know how I've done that. Okay, never mind. It's a makeup emergency. We're going to have to use the eyebrow gel. So this is me using eyebrow gel and I'm not as skilled with it. So let's just hope and pray. No way, Calla! That's awesome! No way! Do you apply makeup for IRL daily? Sometimes. Not like, if I'm just going to be sat here working, then probably not. It depends. It just depends on if I feel like it, to be honest with you. And it's a disc version. Oh my gosh, Carl, that's awesome. You won it in an auction. These thousands of pounds worth of makeup. Can you imagine? I should calculate like how many thousands I spent. No, actually, no, I don't want to know. I was like, how many thousands do I spend on eyeliners alone? I actually don't want to know. Kind of like my Steam game time. It's painful. Yeah, it probably is. Yeah, and eyeliner. I've tried. I actually did try to get the eyeliner sponsor because NYX Cosmetics always send, like, they always reply to my stuff, and I've just learned that they just reply to everyone. It's not like I'm bothered about it, but because they always reply to my stuff, because I always use their eyeliner. I just kind of like replied to it and I was like, yeah, if you want an eyeliner ambassador, I'm your gal, and then strangely they ignored it. But I definitely gave it a real good go. With a skill, do you just perfect your makeup or do you do it intentionally? I'm so sorry, what does this say? I'm curious. With your skill, do you just perfect your makeup? Or do you intentionally try to do normal girl makeup? Kawa, I don't understand the question. I'm not sure what the either or is. Yep. So sorry, can you rephrase the question, please? Because I don't understand. But no, I did try and go for an eyeliner sponsor, but it didn't work out as well as I kind of thought. Has increased to 1. It might increase to 2. Yeah, I don't understand the question. Look, these hairs here. No. No, they're ruining my makeup look. Well, it might not be. I don't want to answer yes to something I don't understand. Could totally throw someone off. Yeah, oh my gosh, this is so much cleaner. God knows what my eyebrow's going to look when I take the makeup off, but as far as I'm concerned, it's not as important. Woo! The sharpness of this brow. Wow, okay. You could probably cut my dinner with this brow. Give you the the brush off. Yeah. They, I think that they've just invested in like somebody to like man their social media a bit more, but overall they're not looking to spend that much money, I think. Which is crazy to me because they used to do the Face Awards and they don't do that anymore. Oh, that's so much cleaner. Look at that. Shows them off completely. Hi Andy, how are you? In Discord photos. Wow. How much are they though? Wait, how much are they? A good brow makes such a big difference. Right, where's my reference picture gone? There we go. Your skill level is 100%. So normal girl is 60%. So when you're doing makeup, do you do 100% or 60%? So I don't think I'm anything more than a normal girl. Because to do everyday makeup can take quite a lot of skill depending on what you do. Like, it depends on what your everyday makeup look is, right? So if your everyday makeup look was like a cut crease, that's a lot of skill. So even though I'm doing something that's just different, I wouldn't necessarily class it as like more elite. But what I think you're trying to ask is, do I put a lot of effort into my normal makeup? No. In that case. My normal makeup look is usually just 4 minutes. Foundation, contour, eyeliner, eyelashes, eyebrows, blush, maybe lipstick. Usually I can get it done in 4 to 5 minutes. I think that's what you're asking? I'm still slightly unsure. Millie. Five hours for a makeup. Yeah, like generally I won't put a lot of effort into like my daily makeup. Your cat eats warm peas. That's cute. Will it also eat them if they're cold? Hi, dog. How are you? We only do extreme makeup around these parts. I'm good, thank you. How are you doing today? All right. Now, for me, I'm going to put on some wild eyeliner because I want to. Oh, maybe we should. Oh, maybe. Hang on. Let me base out the structure of the face first because that might make a big difference. I'll find out soon when the peas cool down. Any Genshin fans in chat? I'm good. Thank you so much for asking. Okay, so there's like it goes across the nose, quite high up. So let's sketch this out. What are you getting caught on? Okay, maybe the fan's just broken. You've heard Genshin. Quadruple winged. I might. Don't tempt me, Clementine. They released a new area today after like a year. Oh, really? Oh, oh no, Queen, no. No. Shadow, this maths question. Absolutely. That's exactly. Okay, so this eye, my photos are probably going to be taken more so like this, right? So this eye here. Toasty, I bet you did really well in maths with answers like that. Oh my goodness gracious. I do not have the chopsticks. But we're going to go for some Cheetos because I can smell them. I know they're there. I wish I had my chopsticks though. And together we function as a human being. New episode of She-Hulk tomorrow as well, guys. I'm really excited. It feels really exciting as a show. Finger painting with the Cheeto dust. Oh, can you imagine? It'd be so gross. Whoa! Look at the size of that Cheeto. Mmm. Toasty, this is what we should say to Cheetos so that they sponsor me. Cheeto glitter. That wasn't Mega Cheeto. That was a good one. Mmm. You had the CGI stuff I got on She-Hulk? It's pretty great to me. Did you see that from the trailer? Because the trailer was unfinished. Yeah, these ones are the one with lime. These are the good ones. Mmm. Mmm. Yes, lime and crunchy. So good. Right, Toasty, these are so good. More. I think all of them. They're so good. Oh my god. I love Cheetos. Oh my gosh. I feel like I can't resist them. Harris, I was too hungry to go get the chopsticks. So here we are. 53 euros! Wait. Let's do a convert. $52 for a bag of Cheetos. I'm gonna have to go to the US and bring Cheetos back. And distribute them. Oh yeah, Queen, isn't now like the good time to exchange money for the UK? Because I still have some dollars left. Buc-ee's? What's Buc-ee's? Query unsuccessful. Alright. What's Buc-ee's? Guys, tell me if you left out. Okay. Where's my reference pictures? Okay. We have service station states in the US that have Buc-ee's. But what is a Buc-ee? Buc-ee is a convenience store gas station that is a snack heaven. Wait, so it's just like a place that sells lots and lots of snacks, right? I can get my hands on pizza, ketchup, sweet chili hamburger, and cheese Cheetos, but not the lime. The pizza Cheetos aren't that great. I'm so gonna go down to the movies tomorrow and chuck a giant bowl of popcorn because of this misfortune. There was a Cheeto shortage 6 months ago. Don't look at me. IAKLU. Buc-ee's is essentially like a service station, but imagine all in one store instead of several businesses. Okay. So is it like a konbini in Japan? And they just sell like snacks and food, and everything that you eat there is just great, and you just feel like... So clothing line, barbecue grill. Oh my god, so like they'll sell everything. Like a supermarket, but attached to a petrol station. That's nuts. Okay, hang on. I mean, the wall for the surgery space is bigger than my... What? Wait, what are you talking about? What book? Ease soda wall? Is each of these different? Whoa. And their own brand nuts are great too. It's like road trip heaven. So everybody wants to go to Buc-ee's. If you see a Buc-ee's, you go to Buc-ee's. Is that the rule? There's a convenience store gas station in southern US called Sheetz. I always laugh anytime I visit family. It's an interesting name. Wow, this is huge. Whoa! So the mega convenience store. So if you live near a Buc-ee's, it's over for you. They've got loads of rows for filling up petrol. There's like more parking spaces to fill up your petrol than parking spaces. Thanks, Queen. That's crazy. Wow. I feel like at this point it's no longer convenient, though. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's like so convenient that it's not convenient because you're overwhelmed with choices. Like, you don't sit there and think, oh, it's convenient that I can go and get myself a drink, because now you're a bit like, I don't know what to drink. I've been presented with 4,000 options just in the fizzy aisle. Oh, yeah, that's true, Xavier. You could just sit there and just wait for your car to charge. Oh, perfect. Thank you so much, Toasty. Please do not reveal personal information in the chat. You don't know who is... please do not reveal personal information in the chat. I will have to remove you. Okay. Regardless who's got your phone, and this is just a message to everyone in general, you cannot put personal information in a public chat for many reasons. It's very serious, and I will take it very seriously. And just on a serious note, if you message in the chat and you let people know that you have your personal information, you message in the chat that you are underage, I will have to remove you from the chat. And the reason why is because there are a lot of people on the internet that you don't want having this information next to you. Maverick, thank you so much. Thank you. I'm so sorry. Just 1 second. That you can't have this. Like, it can put you in a lot of danger if you reveal this information. It's really serious. Please do not put any personal information in the chat. There's a lot of people who can take this and use it to their advantage, and it can put you in a lot of danger. Please never, ever, 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 ever do that. Has also auto-banned people. Yeah, if you're below 13, I have to remove you from the chat. And you are allowed on Twitch if you are above 13, but do not message in the chat and say that you are 14 or 15, because there are a lot of people who will use that as to their predatory advantage. So please just do not do this. It's very unsafe. You still need to make sure that you have your wits about you online as well. So please be really careful. Do not put personal information in the chat. I just would it doesn't matter. Like, it's a very serious thing. So please do not ever do such a thing like that again. I will have to ban you if you do something like that again. Just to everyone in general, we have a lot of people in the chat who are really lovely and we like talking to them. They're amazing, but we also don't know who else is watching. There could be people who pop in and they lurk for a minute or two, and maybe they're dangerous individuals. You have to be really careful. Please do not do it. Maverick, how was your stream? Yeah, like, you can find out so much with the smallest part of information, which is one of the reasons why, for instance, like, as an example, I know a lot of Twitch streamers have to be really careful if they say, like, oh, I've had a power outage. People can look online, like, if they know what state they're in, where was the power outage, they can find the grids that went down in the last 30 minutes, and they can slowly figure out where people are. You have to be really careful. So please just, no. My IQ is a little bit different. How are you doing, Jay? I did some Assassin's Creed Origins, but oh, I don't know anything about Assassin's Creed Origins. Wait, is that the one that's based in Egypt? Because that was the one that's really really exciting. The internet detectives are scary. Yes, you have to be very careful. Do not do it. I mean, like realistically, like as an example, you've put that phone number in the chat. Like that tells somebody UK based because of the way that the phone number is structured. You have to understand this. Like it's very serious. Doxing is a big issue. It is against the law as well to dox somebody. But yeah, like your data and every personal information, do not reveal that. Do not reveal that to the chat. It's why I don't say like where I'm based in the UK. I don't want people to know this sort of stuff. Yeah, well, Jay, somebody put a phone number in the chat. And also, furthermore, people have something called BTTV, which reveals messages even though it's been deleted by a moderator. So some people in the chat can still see that phone number that's there. Yes, it's been deleted for some people, but there is a Twitch extension that means that you can read messages that have been deleted, which is really useful for people like moderators. But, you know, you can't, you have to take this really seriously. I will take it seriously. If you put personal information in the chat one more time, I will remove you completely from the chat. It's very dangerous. Yeah, people have been swatted. Yeah, exactly. It's very scary. Do not do it. Do not post anything that can link back to yourself. Origins isn't as good as Odyssey. You prefer Odyssey? It would be interesting. I haven't played God of War. I tried to play it on PlayStation Now when I had a subscription, but the internet speed wasn't strong enough to be able to hold it. How are you doing today, Issa? It was the first new RPG style Assassin's Creed. Oh, really? Okay. I tried to play that one, but it corrupted. Like I was talking about, I wasn't like. It's frustrating because, for instance, I've seen some really big influencers post a picture out of their window from where they live in London. That's the street I used to work at, and I'd see it and I'd be like, well, like my God, like don't do this, like, and it's the same thing as like you've posted a photo, you've said that you're moving, that's exciting, I'm happy for you, and then you posted a photo of your window. That street, I worked there, so I know exactly where you are. Like, I do, like, just, you have to really be very careful. The combat is better in Odyssey, and the game is deeper and better story. Yeah. No, Andy, I think it would be better to just leave it. I modded somebody else I've had. People threaten to shoot me because they claim that they know where I live and my IP address. I'm guessing that the person is... Like, the thing is, though, people are very defensive and very silly if they don't get what they want. Sometimes people, like, their entire life is, like, being in a Twitch chat, and when they go too far and they're threatened to leave, like, it's, like... I'm not excusing the behaviour. It's just awful, but yeah. I'm doing good. We got to see at the TV studio today at the apprenticeship, which is very cool. And they also have a very cool lamp, which I can't... What lamp is it? Because they showed a picture of an item lying on their carpet. Whoa. Yeah, and it's like sometimes like people do stuff and they don't realise there's a street sign or there's a building that they didn't know was iconic, like, to their location. Which is another thing, like, whenever I go away anywhere, I make sure that I've left that area before I post a picture of it. I'm not there anymore. Like, you just have to be really careful about a lot of stuff. Like, telling people, like, it's just, you just have to be really, really careful. Yeah, always err on the side of caution. Don't do anything that's going to reveal your location. Do not put personal information in the chat. Oh my God, Queen, that's awful. Yeah, you just have to be very, very careful. So, please do not, like, I know I've just said it over and over again. I know so many of you get the point, but, like, I just want to make sure you all take it really seriously. Do not put personal information in the chat forum. Do not put personal information of yourself on the internet. It's frightening. You can get yourself into a lot of danger. Yeah, Kappa. I think a lot of people don't. I think a lot of time people kind of forget the boundary as well with, like, influencers and streamers, like, because they're more accessible. I think sometimes people become a little bit more like, to me, you guys as a community are really amazing as well. Yeah, Riptide. You guys to me as a community are amazing, and you understand that if I say I'm going somewhere, that's not an open invitation to come find me, right? I'm very glad that you guys know, like, if I was gonna go and, you know, see you guys, it's at a con, or I'm at an event somewhere, and you can attend an event with a ticket, and etc. And I'm very glad that a lot of but now with yeah, I think some people seem to think that as well. Or like people will recognize usernames and stuff. But yeah, so you have to be really, really careful. Please just don't do it. Tried to get money from me when they traced my Instagram, my face, and they messaged my nephew, which made me it's people go too far with a lot of stuff. It's really awful. But yeah, don't put personal information in. Like, so yeah, exactly. It's always better to stay safe. But yes, do not. Thank you so much for removing it so quickly, Toasty. But yeah. Oh, okay. And that's why we have to keep telling people not to share their personal stuff on the internet, even though the internet has been around for it. Yeah, exactly. You just have to be really, really careful. Yeah, exactly. It's always better to be safe. Don't post your personal information. A stalker of hers, and yeah, exactly. People go too far. Exactly. The internet, yeah, exactly. People seem to think, well, it's deleted something. It's just not the case, though. But yeah. Check if you're for public available on the electoral roll. It's in the checkbox. Actually, people click it, and its full names are just simple. Ah, that's really interesting as well, Cream. Camped outside her house. Yeah, I know, it's really scary as well. Like they've tried to kill her a few times, which is just frightening. Yeah. They could, yeah, exactly, and like, you know, look into it as well, but and also just don't post anything that can link back to yourself. I think the thing is, like, a lot of people like to casually use the internet and they don't realize what can happen. It's still there, exactly, right? Sorry, do you want me to pronounce your name as Bianca? Exactly, that's what we were just saying, is like, it's just don't do, because I was saying, like, if you've got I've just had to remove, like, somebody posted a phone number in the chat, and I've had to remove it, but I know full well that some people, I've got it, BTTV, because it helps with things like moderating. People can still see that phone number. It's there now. It's done, right? Mods are here to protect us from ourselves. That's essentially what a lot of my moderators do. Absolutely. All right. I own a mansion and a yacht. All right. Well, regardless, we've had a little bit of an important discussion about internet safety. Let's move on. So I keep requesting pink lights. We're here to protect the chat from me. All right. So, question. I have not seen a lot of anime recently, but I've heard great things about Spy Family. Oh, Origami. Yeah. I'd love to see it, Issa. I've heard great things about Spy Family. Has anybody seen Spy Family, and would you recommend it? Oh, wow. Issa, that's so cute. There's a new Dragon Ball movie. Is it just going to be like an hour and a half of charge ups? The cat likes cold peas. Nice. It's only almost... Okay, so it's like a designer lamp. The Master of Disguise. Yeah, I've heard really good things about Spy Family as well. I don't know. I kind of want to watch. I kind of want to like watch it, but I don't really get a lot of time to watch a lot of shows. So I'm a little bit like, oh, am I going to get the chance to watch this one? Link to Spy Kids. No, I think it's its complete own thing. It's cute. You like it? The new movie stars Gohan. Okay. I don't know if they did anything to Dragon Ball for a long time, so I'm a little bit surprised. Yes, you love Spy Family and you would recommend it. How many episodes of Spy Family are out at the moment? Anyone seen Sandman? No, but I've heard amazing things about it as well. Exactly, Issa. Exactly. So I have seen The Boys. Yes, I have not seen Love, Death and Robots. No. I've seen so many your cosplays, but I'm not complaining. Is that the lady who wears the dress, but it's got straps at the top? Hooked immediately. I heard such great things about Sandman. It makes me really happy because I hope more people read the comics because Domo did it. I really enjoy She-Hulk. She-Hulk's great. Oh my goodness gracious, Zero, don't you worry. We really? I have heard about Dragon Ball all my life and haven't watched it. I used to watch it as a kid, but when I was younger, I didn't necessarily understand the storyline, I think. I tried to rewatch it again and it was too much. I saw Domo post, yeah, I feel really proud. And I'm really happy for Domo. I really hope it leads to more people getting his graphic novels and like his work. I really hope so. Domo's work is so good and I always want everyone to just recognize how good Domo is. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, let's find Domo's work here. Samandomo Stanton. Oh wait, hang on, it's spelled differently. As I said, Domo. Shut up. Oh, is there a full collection? Domo #1. Exactly. Let me find it from not Amazon, so more people can. Oh, maybe. Wait, hang on. Do you guys buy physical comics? Or do you guys... Maybe I'll have a find House of Whispers. Comicsology. Why does it keep taking me to Amazon? Stop this! You buy the physical copies? I personally like to have the digital copies, but I'm gonna wait until I've got some more room. I don't have any room for like any books or anything at the moment, so I'm gonna... Goodreads? So I'm going to buy the full physical set when it comes out. Well, sorry, when I move out. I think this one's number 2 though. Where's number 1? Ah, complete series, finally! Finally! Okay, I found a link for the complete... That's what I was looking for this entire time. I was looking for complete... There we go. Okay, I'm sorry, that took me so long to find it. 1 comic leads to 2, and then 3, and then... Yeah, that's my danger, right, Harris? So I know I have to read them digitally. Apart from some... Like, to me, that one's special because Domo is, an amazing person, so I want to support Domo. But I generally read all my comics digitally because I just don't have room for them. To make sure you'll enjoy... Regardless, so, Xavier, it doesn't matter to me. If the story isn't really of interest to me, it doesn't matter. Because I would rather buy the full collection of House of Whispers to support Domo so they can see there's an interest in it. Physical copy as more of like I just want to support Domo. So even if I started reading it and I was like, oh, you know what, like I don't really like the story that much, as a personal thing, that would be irrelevant to me. I'd still have the set and, I could always be like, Domo did that. So that's to me the reason why I want the physical set. What do you use? iPad? I actually use my phone. So DC gifted to me. Where is it? They gifted to me a year's subscription to DC Universe Infinite. So this is just as an example. I read my comics like this. I'm going to pick one that I haven't read yet, so I don't spoil it for myself. What I like about reading comics digitally and on my phone is... sorry, my internet's been a bit slow on my phone all day. What I like is you can either read it as a panel, but as a page, but I don't like doing that. So... that's no coffee cup, no. I love this. I love this so much, and the reason why is I'll show you. So one of the things that I've never really enjoyed when I'm reading a page is when I turn the page, I often just have a few seconds to just look at the art as a whole, and then I see spoilers. And so what I love about reading on my phone is you can read it panel by panel. So when you get these, it puts it in the correct order, and then I don't see the spoilers. So for instance, it happened when I was reading one of a Batman comic, and I saw that the big reveal was Joker, and I saw it come up on the bottom of the page, and I didn't like that because I was like, oh well, now I know that and it was like I was on like this page and it was here at the bottom, so I kind of felt like I've kind of spoiled it for myself, and I don't like that. So I read mine digitally like this because I want to read it panel by panel. I don't want to read it as a page. But if it's like a whole art page, what it does is you go through all the panels, and then what it sometimes does, if the art page is like a big arty thing, is it will zoom out so you can just appreciate the page as a whole. Yeah, right, coffee cup. So to me, honestly, it's fine. I have a tablet, but I don't I don't like using, I used to read my comics that way, but this is why I like having the subscriptions to things like Marvel Unlimited and DC Comics. It's because I can read the panels. Yeah, so that just helps me, and it's quick. So I know that I can always have like this page open, and like if I'm doing something and like it's easy for me to just like slowly read it. It's quick for me to like get the information as well that I'm looking for. As well, what I like about this is when I first started kind of getting into, I haven't read that many, right? But when I first started getting into comics, and now that I see you're also reading, do you know what, Clementine? I've clicked on that one because I'm not reading it, so I don't spoil it for myself. I'm on Harleen 2. That's what I'm reading at the moment, is Harleen. What was I going to say? Another thing is when I used to buy comics, I used to buy graphic novels because I like buying a complete thing. I would be confused because I was new to comics, so I didn't have a lot of backstory, and then I would have to figure out where I needed to read stuff, and I don't like that because when you're new to comics, it's really overwhelming. I know some people have been into it their entire life, and I've known general stuff, but I just haven't known the ins and outs. So, as an example, say I was reading Injustice: Gods Among Us, but then I didn't understand what's going on. I can quickly have a look and be like, what do I need to read before Injustice: Gods Among Us? And I'm just making this up, right? And then I'll see a post that'll say something like, oh, you needed to have read Gotham Central, right? I know this isn't true, but... And then I can be like, oh, okay, no problem. I'll pause what I'm reading on Gods. Then I'll go to Gotham Central and I'll read this now. So then I'll read this and I'll be like, okay, especially in comics when they're like, oh, refer to this issue on this other one. It's hard sometimes to find that comic. So I can be like, okay, I need to refer to that. So I'll usually screenshot it and I'll finish reading that comic. I'll go back and I'll find the other one that they wanted me to read for the context, because it'll be a crossover. It'll be like a crossover comic. I'd be like, oh, okay, so that's what's happening. The reading, yeah, so exactly. And like for instance, like if you want, you can search by like series and storylines. Yeah, exactly, Ken. It's confusing. I only recently started reading real comics like Black Cat. It's throwing me off a little. Like, you end up rereading stuff. It's confusing sometimes. Are some of the finer stories. I like reading the darker. I think, is it DC? I can't remember what it's called. Anyway, so you can search by storylines and you can search by characters, just series in general. And I personally like that. So I don't usually have both Marvel and DC at the same time. DC were really kind, and they gifted me a year's subscription. The Marvel one, I really liked Deadpool. So what I used to do was I would like search. So let me type in like, I don't know, Catwoman. What I used to do is I would just search Deadpool. And then I would be like, okay, cool. So the storyline here. And I would just read Deadpool. Like, so here I could just read hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of Catwoman comics, which is one of the reasons why like, not everything, but like I'm more aligned with some of Deadpool stories. But then it got confusing because I didn't realize on some of them I was reading crossover series that I wasn't aware of. But it was fine because I could be like, what should I read to make this make sense? And then I'd be like, oh, I need to have read Civil War. No problem. I'll put Civil War on the list and I'll read that next, right? So this makes it a lot easier for someone who doesn't know anything about comics, because I ended up wasting a lot of money on graphic novels because I'd read them and I'd be like, I don't like this story and I don't understand what's happening. Didn't Catwoman go bust? The CW? Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm so sorry. I don't know what CW stands for. So it's handy for me. Hi Jerome, how are you? I like having digital comics because it makes it easier for me who gets overwhelmed, and I don't have room for a lot of books in my place. So I'm very particular if I buy a book on what I just wouldn't buy one every so often, like for fun. I'm usually like, but can I read that on my Kindle or can I read it on my phone? Hi, Flo. I'm glad to hear it, Jerome. So that's why I like it. So I completely understand when, obviously, at first, when you guys see that I'm reading a comic, like, for instance, like, and it looks like I'm reading, like, the whole page. Okay, so here, so here's an example of, it will show if I'm on this panel, so panel view, when I go to the next side, the whole page is a piece of artwork, right? So it will show me the page, and then as I swipe, it will zoom into the text. So I see all of it anyway. So it's like, okay, I like it, right? I didn't even know. Yeah, AK, and the subscription, I don't know how much the subscription is, but they're not that bad, to be honest with you. If you read a lot of comics and you want to read them digitally, some people don't want to read them digitally, and that's completely fine. But you can also buy individual ones. So I used to buy like the independent comics off Comixology, and I sometimes, if I see like an independent story, because if you follow Comixology on like Twitter, they'll tease a certain story that they've got, and I've seen some and I'm like, that sounds interesting, and then I'll buy it from Comixology and then I'll read it, but I'll read it digitally. So I just yeah. Since the Beano. Oh, I mean, AK, maybe you would like some of it. Like that. This is how I read like Electra and all sorts. Like, I prefer it. And then, for instance, this is good because they've got a complete archive, so I can find comics from 1940, right? So I can go back and I can read this comic from 1940, Batman 1, and that's how I read Death in the Family, because I kept getting confused between Death of the Family and Death in the Family. So I went back and I read that storyline on here, even though it was really, really old. But so another thing about these is for them to make sure that they don't like interfere too much with the paper comic world. What they do is, if a comic comes out tomorrow, it won't be on here for at least 6 months. So if you want to, you can still follow the current ones because you can't read it. This is like the archive, essentially, of the comic book world, right? Or you can buy it off Comixology digitally and then download it and read it. So that's why it doesn't necessarily interfere. So if you keep up with them, there's nothing like what I used to do is every week I would buy like a subscription, and I'd be like, yeah, I want everything in this series, just, you know, I'll pay the upfront fee, and every week it gets downloaded to my iPad, because that's what I used to do. But then I'm still paying towards, I'm contributing towards, like, you know, like the artists and stuff. So that's how that works. But for the stuff that's been out for a lot longer, like, I mean, like 1940, and you've got some other bits on here, 2018, like Catwoman, yeah, Catwoman 2018. There. So there's 2, AK. It's going to depend. No, there's 3. So it's going to depend on what you want. So this one is DC Universe Infinite, right? That's this one. That's obviously just DC. Marvel Unlimited is the Marvel one. Oh, and another thing is with at least the Marvel one, they won't put anything on there that's over 18, which I got really frustrated with because I wanted to read Jessica Jones, Alias, but I couldn't. But I can if I go to the third one, which is Comixology. And on Comixology, you would buy it like a graphic novel, but it's cheaper because you're not paying for the paper. And then you buy that set, right? So when I don't think I've got my Comixology app on this phone. I think it's on my... Yeah, it's on the iPad. So I've got Comixology, and that's where I'll read, like, Invincible, because I've bought Invincible as a graphic novel. I haven't gotten through it yet. I know Shadow might ask me. I haven't gotten that far through it yet. But I can buy a different comic, or I can buy an independent comic through Comixology. If you are I think if you are based in the US, I think Comixology also have a subscription service that you can have. Did I just hear the phone falling on the floor? Oh no, you invented that. I've still got it. So there's three. There's Comixology, which is tied with Amazon, so it will go to your account. I was about to ask that. I knew you were going to ask. There's Marvel Unlimited for obviously Marvel. Has been absorbed into the Kindle. I think there was some kind of merge, but I didn't really understand what was going on because I think you might buy the comic through Amazon and it downloads it onto your Comixology app. I've always been a bit confused about that, but regardless, that's how I get it. And then DC Universe Infinite is the DC stuff. So, you know, it depends on what you want. I won't have like Marvel and DC at the same time, but like I've said, this was a gifted subscription service that they've gifted to me. I did not pay for this. And like I appreciate it a lot, but I didn't pay for it. So, and I don't want to make it seem like I'm like by law I have to tell you if I've paid for something that I'm like promoting it, right? I have to be like, I didn't buy this, so you know, because otherwise, you know, it could be like, oh, she didn't tell us it was an advert. Like, I haven't been paid to tell you guys about it, but they gifted me like a box and some stuff, and I didn't pay for a year's subscription, but they sent it to me. Oh, that's gonna be so cool, Jerome. Have you found all the stuff that you need for it? But yeah, but I really like it, and I was really excited about it because I wanted. Has very critical reviews. Oh, does it? I use it on my iPad, so I've never tried it on my phone. I've just always had it on the iPad for some reason. I've just never done it on my phone. Or maybe I did a long time. Oh, I think I might have had it on my other phone, but that was a long time ago. It is available in the UK, but not the subscription service. So for the Comixology, you would buy like Jessica Jones, Alias, as a graphic novel, maybe for I don't know, £11. If I don't know how much it is, so maybe it's like 11. Let's just say 10. So okay, you buy it for a tenner. It downloads to your Comixology app, and then you can read it. Yeah, so you're looking for the subscription. The subscription on Comixology, it annoys me as well. They don't have that in the UK. But for the stuff that I was after anyway, I can now get them on DC and Marvel. Oh, that's really helpful, Harris. Yeah, so realistically, it's quite comparable to if you were going to have Netflix or something. But that's how I read my comics. I prefer it because I don't like having a lot of stuff lying around. Was really good, yeah. And so Alias is the really awesome graphic novel. It had amazing reviews, but it's an over 18 novel, so it wasn't on the Marvel Unlimited app, so I couldn't read it. So I've always been like, oh, I need to buy it off Comixology, but I never got round to it. Is my problem. So yes, so if you actually wanted to read more AK, it's called and the arts. So if you look at the artwork, that's what kind of like I'm pretty sure has inspired the opening scene with all like the paint, not splatter, but like paint floods, because it's very watercolored. And literally the only way to read it at the time. Yeah, and like, so for me, I want to support Domo, and it's nice for me to have a good collection. I want the House of Whispers collection because it's Domo's, right? That means a lot to me, so I'll buy that as a physical copy. But a lot of comics that are older, I would just prefer to read it because digitally, because I just don't have the room. However, again, it's really under here. It's really why have I put it at the bottom? I'm such a clown. Okay. Oh no, they're sealed anyway. Okay, no. Maybe I can get it. Watch everything fall. Oh, I can get it. Okay. But it depends, because I'll still buy these. This is the archive collection for Tomb Raider. Like, I'll still buy the books, but it depends on what the books are, right? obviously I like Tomb Raider, so I'm going to buy the Tomb Raider one as a physical copy. But, yeah. So it depends. I'm just really selective about what I will buy as a physical copy. Most stuff I'll read digitally. I say that. I've heard that too. But yeah. Yeah, exactly, Queen. That's what I see it as. I like some books are just special edition. They're Lara. It's different, right? So, I'll buy the special edition stuff. Oh, I can get to this cool book now. I can get to this cool book. Hang on. But yeah, you can read your comics digitally, and it's panel by panel, so it's pretty cool. To not buy physical. I have a digital stuff as well, but something about them. Yeah, I mean, like, and that's an awesome thing as well, which I wouldn't take away from anyone. For me, especially because I was quite. I mean, you see it on forums all the time where people get really angry where they're like, the banned question in most comic book forums is like, I want to get into comics and where should I start? And honestly, I totally understand why this is an awful question to ask all the time. As somebody who was new to comics, it's so real. It's so overwhelming, and I didn't know what to do. And honestly, the thing that really saved me was these apps. Because I would be like, well, I want to read Deadpool. So I'll just type in Deadpool, and I'll just go. And so that was really helpful to me. But I appreciate and understand that if you go into like any forum and you're like, I would really like to see, and they're like, questions welcome, and you're like, where should I start? That everyone's like, yeah, Harris, absolutely. It's just something that I'm not particularly interested in, right? You feel like that with anime? Yeah, and you're a bit like, oh, it depends on what you want. Because it's true, like, it does depend. As soon as I can afford it, I'm getting those apps. I hope you like them. I think, Queen, I think with Marvel at least, I think there's like a week's grace period, which is like a free. So I think you get a free week. Oh, Clementine, I didn't know that. That's really good. I'll read that out loud if there's any lurkers. If you can't or won't pay for any of the apps, a lot of public libraries have Hoopla, which is a large selection of comics for free. I didn't know about that. That's really helpful to know. Thanks, Clementine. How did the universe begin? But yeah, like, I get it. Because ultimately it depends on what you want, right? As my retirement plan. Oh my gosh. Harris. My dad held on to this like model kit for 30 years, and he was about to sell it. He was really proud of himself for holding it in mint condition, and then they re-released it, and he was like, anyway, sorry, I'm changing the subject. I bought this book last year, and it's the coolest book. It's written from the perspective of Batman. And this to me is like a book I would purchase. They've done this for Marvel as well now, I've noticed. Hi, LNZ, how are you? And this was the book I was talking about. I know, Harris. This is the book I was talking about recently, and it's called Anatomy of a Metahuman, which you can all read. And what it is it goes through there's been some more since, actually. I'll find a good page so you can kind of get the idea of it. Okay, it's Meg. Wait, Meg, I thought I told you about this book. I thought I told you about this book and then you stuck it on your wish list, and then I just panicked and bought it. Maybe, I can't remember. Anyway, so it's a really gorgeous book. I've got literally no memory, Meg. I'm so sorry. And it goes through, it's written from the perspective of Batman, as if like what and how the metahumans or whatever's like what the Christ am I talking? What their biological and DNA structure, everything, and what's their structure all about, right? Maybe both realities are correct. Yeah, it depends who you're seeing it from. So he details like what their body, how their body works in it. Obviously, because we know that Batman is not just rich and can throw a punch. We know that Batman is good because he's the world's greatest detective, and he has a contingency plan for everything and everyone. And so this is kind of a book where he's essentially studied, and he's got notes on everyone. Yeah, it's really cool. It's a really gorgeous book, and it's like it's written. This, I think I paid. Right, it says at the back that it's $50, but I did not pay that. I think I paid $25 for this book, and at the back it suggests that there's going to be more. I have actually seen that there's a Marvel one, and it's got Wolverine on the front cover. Yeah, here we go. At the bottom here, it's because it's signed Bruce Wayne, and then he says, priority subjects for further study is Wonder Woman, The Flash, Brainiac, Hawkeye. So you can see he's going to go into further detail. So there's going to be there's at least yeah. No, this one was pretty cheap, to be honest with you. It's really good. They've got a Marvel one as well. I just think it's a gorgeous idea for a book, to be honest with you. I really love this. I really like it. I'll definitely get the other ones at some point, I think. But yeah, it's cool. It's a cool book. Kept eating them. I ate them page by page and was like, this book's incomplete. But yeah. I think it's, I mean, personally, I just think it's really cool. Oh, let's read the introduction. Fantasy art books, but no longer have the rooms. They're boxed up. Yeah, but like, I'm waiting until I can get a bookshelf, because I don't have a bookshelf. They were in a pile on my desk for the longest time, holding up my printer filament reel. And so it's why I'm particular about my books. Not like Meg, who will buy any book. Mel Art Book Showcase stream. Let's see all of them. All of 5. So I'll read the introduction so you guys can see. Nothing, something you can see. Right, AK? Alright, so if you're reading this, then that means one of 2 things. Best case scenario, I'm facing enemies too big to handle alone. This book is in your hands to help you better understand the threat that they pose. Worst case scenario, one of my former allies have gone rogue, and if I've handed you this information, then that means our entire world is most likely in jeopardy. Within these pages, you will find my contingency plan, nearly everything I've collected over the last several years on the anatomical makeup and physiology of a select sampling of metahumans. Included are my theories regarding how and why these alien cyborgs and mutations function the way that they do. To obtain this information, I've broken into secure government sites, hacked expertly executed firewalls, and gathered evidence from crime scenes all over the world. This is what I have so far, and it is only the tip of the iceberg. This book is meant as a last resort, but in the world we inhabit, it's foolish to not prepare for the worst. While I hope we won't have a need to use the contents of this study against our metahuman allies, the unthinkable has happened before. Friends have become enemies, heroes have become villains, and there's every possibility that it could happen again. If you are reading this, the fate of humanity may ultimately depend on what we know of these super beings and how we can apply that information. That's why I've spent years working on this book. Despite my best efforts, I'm still nowhere near finished, but the information gathered here is immensely valuable nonetheless. I would be happy to see this book go unread, but past experience tells me that an unlikely outcome. Past experience tells me that is an unlikely outcome. Past experience tells me that it may become our last line of defense. Bruce Wayne. So I just think it's cool. If they ever want an audiobook version, they should. I'm not good, because I actually looked into it, like, to do audiobook readings, and you have to be able to read, I think, at least 2 to 4 pages uninterrupted, but I get stuck when I have to go back and read things, so I can't read things fluently or smoothly enough. Which is a shame. And encyclopedias that have been in storage. I'm excited for you. Batman is trying to stop Mel. Also, I've been live for like 2 hours. I've barely done anything. Oh yeah, guys, we're gonna do a really short stream today. The DC one released to ATT. Yeah. Nice. So the Marvel one isn't out yet. Is that a pre-order? It must be a pre-order, the one that I've seen then. I can't even read half a page. I'm just the same. I get like, I really like get kind of stuck. This is the least painting speed. I need to be better. I need to be quicker. Tangents and more tangents, and I get like I just kind of get a little bit stuck when I read stuff. Anyway. Oh, your skin looks amazing. Oh, thank you so much, Meg. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'm trying to read Alias by Jessica Jones, but my eyes are so bad, and these images are you can zoom in, AK. Read it panel by panel. I watched you speed read chat, I'm sure you'll be fine. Comics and audiobooks over Jam recently. That's awesome. I started to get into audiobooks, but I kept zoning out, and I found it really hard to go back as to where I didn't zone out. Yeah, it's really hard, isn't it, JD's? And then you just come, and then my eyes slightly unfocused, and then I can't figure out where I was for ages, and I feel like I'm rereading everything, and I have to reread the entire page till I find it, or spoil something in the next paragraph. Thank you so much, Lindsay. Of course, Kyle, of course, thank you. Has anybody read Person? No, I haven't. Wait, what are they doing? No, wait, no. They're doing something, aren't they? They're doing His Dark Materials as a show. Did anybody else see that? I have loads of audiobooks because of dyslexia. Harry Potter, Hobbit, Lord of the Rings. I don't know what Asimov is. I would have them in the car. Oh, that's cool that you play them in the car. Me and my dad listened to the Harry Potter audiobook, and the reader did so many stupid voices that we were just cringing and complaining about it. So, oh no, I cannot stand the Audible adverts on Twitch right now. Have you guys heard these Audible adverts? Because they're so terrible. The Audible advert is like, she's 80 years old and she's going on a diet. Should diet at 80 years old? Yes. And then she says, Zimmer frames make you look fat, she said. And I was like, what is this? But it's read in such a tone where I'm so bored of this book, and you've read 3 sentences to me, and it's boring, and I don't like it. And like this Audible advert plays for ages and ages. You were binging some of my Instagram reels. Oh, no worries, Lisa. They're fine making Percy Jackson TV series and cast. Oh, all right. I don't know. I don't know anything about Percy Jackson, to be honest with you, Riptide. But yeah, the Audible adverts are so boring. I've not seen these adverts, but they're so bad. The Audible adverts are so terrible, and especially like if you click on somebody's stream, like nothing happens on the advert, so you're sat staring. I'm gonna see if I can find one. If I click. Go on, play an advert for me. Go on. It's just so boring, and nothing happens. It's like all we get to see is a screen that has a phone on it. That's, oh my goodness gracious. Aw, thank you so much, MW. How are you doing? Welcome on in. How are you doing? How are you? How was your stream? I hope you had the best time. Look, I'm not getting any adverts right now, and it's really annoying. But yeah, the Audible adverts that I get over and over and over, they're just not good, in my opinion. I think that Audible need to step up their advert game because they kind of suck. Hello, how are you doing, Whisper? Welcome on in. You're good. Thank you so... That's good. I'm good. Thank you for asking. What were you doing on stream today? Thank you for trusting your community with me. But then I discovered this Even Forever was totally different experience. Yeah, that'll make us such a different, like... the reader will make a big difference. Was out before I started reading, and then I started reading the books from what happened after, 4 to 6, and then I read the first 3 books, and then... Going, no! I make token portraits for roleplay games, and it was just, wow, that's it. Oh, that's awesome! That's really exciting. Do you feel like it was a productive stream? I'd rather have that than the most explicit ads some of these games have nowadays. I mean, maybe so. I don't really get a lot of those adverts. I literally get the Audible one over and over and over again, and it's such a dull advert. I think it's just Oh my god. Oh, I want to show chat that clip. Geeky Cassie, you guys know I adore Geeky Cassie. And Cassie and I are really good friends. She's at Gamescom at the moment. Oh my god, Jay, that's really awesome. That's an epic collection. She posted, she was playing Saints Row in at Gamescom today, and I couldn't stop laughing. She was playing Saints Row, and her driving in Saints Row is exactly like my driving in Halo, where you're not really that used to it, and you consistently press all the wrong buttons. And watching it made me laugh so much because I was like, this is exactly like this is exactly what you guys must have felt like watching me. Hang on. But Halo's driving is weird because you just press forwards, right? Anyway, so it's just such a short clip, but I clipped this watching her stream today. I couldn't deal with it.
I keep pressing X.
It's this slow fall. Because apparently your character can just drop, like jump to the seat at the back.
I keep pressing X.
I just couldn't deal with it. It was so stupid. And I was laughing because I was like, this honestly must be like what it feels like for you guys to watch me do the driving in Halo, because it's so terrible. And then she would do exactly what I would do in Halo, which would be like, oh, I'll take this shortcut, and then you don't realise that behind the hedge is like a 6-foot wall, but part of you is convinced that the in-game mechanics should let you drive up it, even though it's a 90-degree angle, and you come into it like this. There's some part of you that kind of hopes that your car just kind of goes like, boom. I don't know what it is, because so many times in games it bugs out where it's like, that was unrealistic, that I start relying on the unrealistic aspect of driving in the games to get me to a point where I can do it, and it doesn't work. She said she wanted to report as a bug, but then discovered that it was because she kept pressing the wrong button. Oh my god. Stop, look, this is me driving in Halo. I'm terrible. I'm so terrible at it because it's confusing anyway. Hang on a minute. Hang on, this is cut. It's a little bit confusing anyway, but regardless, like I'm so convinced that it should work, and why would it? Alright, I think I can reverse this in. No problem. Perfect. Got it. Okay, no. Oh, I should go back. I want to go back. That's so annoying. Okay, alright, this is further away than I wanted to be. It's not a problem. Anyone who thinks this is a problem is getting a straight ban from It's so difficult. Okay, we're there. And in your ban appeal, if you appeal your ban, on unban request, you can talk about how great my driving is in this game. No, see, this is what I mean. Why? Just let me go. The physics. Just gonna go up here. Like, it's such a difficult. Look, driving in Halo is difficult. Why make it harder? I don't think this is a problem. It's getting a ban. This is so unrealistic. Exactly. Because we're so used to games where like, oh wow, that was weird that worked. 12 out of 10 driving. Clementine, thank you so much. No ban for Clementine. So I fully enjoyed watching Cassie play Saints Row today because she does this thing where she gets right. Cassie, so you all know, Cassie runs like 2 businesses, maybe 3 or 4 actually. I've actually lost count of how many she runs. Or she's part of something else as well. She also runs a care home. And she's like the point of call for the people who are in the care home and the other staff members. So she has two phones, which is difficult. If I can't get hold of her, I have to contact both numbers. Anyway, and oftentimes what happens is while she's streaming, she'll get a message and she'll be reading, because it's an important message, right? She runs a care home, so she needs to know if people are all right. And she'll get a message, and as she's reading this message, like, she's getting completely annihilated by whatever the hell is going on. She's getting shot at, and like she's just kind of stood there, and she'll read this message, and you'll see her on stream. She'll just it's like she's zoned out, and then she'll just look up and see that her character's like on the brink of death, and then she just starts screaming, and she's like utter confusion as to what the hell's going on because she received a text. I've not tried the exact thing in multiple games. No proof. No one saw it. Look, the only difference here is that and there's a tiny rock, and you're just like, why? Exactly, Queen. Exactly. So I love watching her. I love watching her play because she makes me laugh. Because I appreciate that she's got a lot of important things to do, and obviously she's still streaming at the same time, which is amazing. She's amazing at doing all of it. She ends up in some really, really gnarly experiences. She stood in the middle of the road today in game, and she kept getting hit by cars and wait. Look, yes, exactly. The only difference here is that I look stupid because you all clip me making the mistake, but you all do the exact same thing. You all will try and drive up a vertical wall in the game, but there's none of you having it clipped because you guys aren't doing it live on the internet. Just like she's screaming, she forgot to put the phone down. She's yeah, she does make me laugh. I do love her. She's a really good friend. It was another thing which I've never really noticed until today, because you know they have streaming booths at like Gamescom and the cons and stuff. Usually the booths are on a platform, so usually if you're in the booth, from what I've seen, you're a little bit like you're raised a little bit higher, so people would have to look up a little bit to see what's kind of going on. But she ended up with people just stood watching her play the game, and we could see those people on the stream, and I was like, this is actually really odd, because we think that's really odd, but we're all sat watching Cassie play the game, but as soon as we physically see somebody watching, we're a bit like because he was like, oh, okay, like obviously there's somebody in the window, but I was always laughing. I was like, the fact that we're like, oh, but then goes back to stream with 100 people. And so many of us in the chat were like, oh, it's really weird that they're just staring. They're just watching. It's weird. You're going through the chat like, oh, strange. They are turntables, so the staff, but they'll just let her know if something's if she needs to know something. Usually, it's that's us. Hi Spidey, how are you? Oh, I did mention earlier, I had a doctor's appointment today for low back pain. Turns out the issue is that my hips. I thought you said that your hips returned their shadow, and I was like, where did they go? And I had no idea what that meant, so I asked. Basically, my hips were rotated to the side 20 degrees out of alignment, which would explain the lower back pain. Took a bit out, and they managed to get my hips back in place. So they had to like it back in place. Be happy you can't see us. It was really nerve-wracking when I did the panel, because there was people who were watching me, and I found it more comfortable to like stare at the camera and the empty seats at the back. But yeah, as soon as you kind of start to realise that people are kind of like staring at you, that was the first time I did it though at that panel. In the audience and stuff at Twitch cosplay competition, it was a bit different. But yeah, it was a bit odd. It was a bit weird, like, being in front of it and seeing it. I'm reaching for the clip button at the same time. Yeah, like for me, I was just a little bit like, because at first I would find myself getting distracted because I'd start focusing on people, and I'd be like, oh, do I recognize that person? And then like I couldn't focus on what I was trying to say. So I found that if I just like dead stared at like empty space, I could concentrate. But yes, I just genuinely couldn't. I just genuinely, for the life of me, was like, can't. I think I know what it feels like when someone screws in a tight hole now. Like when you got to put a lot of effort to get it to turn. Shadow, what a way to describe it. Guys, I really need to pee. I didn't notice until right this second that how bad I need to pee. Okay, back. Bye, Riptide! I'm not sure how it happened. Best guess is when I pulled the couch to the side to grab something under it. But I could have been like that for a while. Oh, there we go. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my gosh, guys. This makeup look's gonna take me forever. Yeah, like, I mean, I'm glad you got it sorted, though. I imagine you're going to be a little bit sore, no? Yes, Star Wars lady. Look, I'm just lazy, okay? As long as you know. Thank you. I appreciate you. No, Xavier, actually, Ghost doesn't like anything sci-fi or anything. Not really. You have to rest for a week? That makes sense. Well, I'm glad you got it sorted, though. I think Mel still has the, oh, do you know what? I actually deleted that last week. I cleaned up my OBS. I had too much stuff on OBS. Like, I think I cleaned it up because I still had the bloody, like, egg cup holders. Ghost main obsessions. He likes sports. So, he's not, like, a super huge sports fan into, like, one particular sport. He likes learning about new sports, and he likes watching pretty much any sport. He found one the other day. He found one the other day, and it was, they had made a professional sports Paul, of like, don't let the balloon touch the floor. Where is it? I'll see if I can. He was showing me, and he was like, and he enjoys finding new sports and figuring out the rules. Don't let the balloon. Yeah, it's like a full sport as well. Like people play it as an actual sport. Peru wins. Okay, hang on. And then there's like world championships of like tag. Hang on. Okay, look. Okay, guys. I'm gonna be eating my food anyway, so I'm just gonna play it. Can I change the cut? Oh, okay, no. Oh, settings. Okay. Alright, that's not... Alright, never mind. Okay. Okay. Really, Fu? That's awesome.
Rafa quiere el coche y se lo merece por el trabajo que ha hecho. Empieza la gran final.
No, say that it's better. So it can touch the furniture, but they Sailor. Okay. Xavier with a car. It can touch the furniture and the objects, but it can't touch the floor. So Ghost enjoys finding sports like this as a hobby, and then we watch them. Oh. Do they win the car? I don't know about this. I've seen everything. It's a proper sport. He's also watched like parkour tag sports. Have you two played this together? I think everyone's played this game, but no, we he likes watching and playing sports. He's also a gamer. He really likes Apex Legends. Like, it looks pretty cool. You win the balloon. Oh. I'm sorry. Like, it's really fun. Like, Melbeck's Legends. I don't know what it is about it, but there's something that's really entertaining about watching it. Amateurs. Peru are good. This is the final, by the way. This is the World Cup. Sorry, what? How much does the winner win? I actually don't know.
Es Alemania 2, Cristóbal, cuidado.
No se puede tirar fuera la pelota así de esa manera, hombre. Esos errores de principiante no pueden ser.
Right, Queen. They're wearing helmets. The ref. Like, you see what I mean? This is actually, at first, when I came across it, I was like, is this a joke? But upon watching it, I actually really enjoy it. Oh!
¡No me lo creo! ¡Ha llegado Francesco! ¡No me lo creo el golpe! ¡No va a salvar el alemán! ¡El toque es bueno! ¡No me lo creo! ¡Qué espectáculo!
I don't know what the commentators are saying.
Le da en el coche, le da el retrovisor. Parece Alfredo Duro conduciendo. ¡Qué puntazo! ¡Continúan! ¡Francesco de la Cruz también!
No.
¿Cómo puede llegar a eso, tío? Pero Alfredo, qué locura es esta. ¡Qué locura es esta! ¿Cómo puede llegar a ese globo? Francesco llega a este punto.
This
¡Lo ha salvado! ¡No me lo creo!
No se cansa, no se va a acabar nunca, madre mía, el espectáculo, el mayor espectáculo del mundo.
¡Lo ha matado! ¡Francesco de la Cruz!
So I was like, you'd be good at it.
¡No le llames Francesco! ¡Llámale gatito! ¡Llámale el gato!
I wonder if they're sponsored by Mentos.
Están muertos, hombre.
Is it Mentos or Mentos? So many questions. Why is I don't know. Maybe they do win the car, but like if you win and you've smashed the screen because you stood on it, that's your problem. Just hit the car. Really? I know, right, Aris? Like, at first, I thought this was a joke, and I didn't think, like, and I thought at first I was a bit like, don't know about that. But upon watching it, I just find it so exciting. I'm like, oh! I think it's because we all know the rules.
Francesco de la Cruz y Jan Spier, los finalistas del Mundial de Globos. ¡Qué aplauso se merece la ovación de gala! Para
They don't use helmets.
Ahí está la gente apoyando a los dos finalistas. Perú-Alemania.
Fuzzy.
¡Qué barbaridad!
Oh no, like this is a full sport.
En Twitch. Y aquí, vamos sintiendo bien.
Oh. Oh god.
Alemán habla de ese Perú que puede ser campeón.
That was a bit spicy, wasn't it? Wait for it to almost hit the floor.
El héroe nacional. Te digo que este tío en Perú le van a hacer un reportaje.
Can they even afford to do that?
Porque al español ya lo han hecho entrevistas. Cuidado esta. Cuidado, qué listo. ¡Uy! ¡Ha pegado el cristal! ¡No me lo puedo creer! ¡Lo ha salvado el alemán! ¡Casi se carga el cristal!
Oh, the ref!
Rafa, bien, Francesco.
The ref doing the dodging. Look at the ref.
Le van a dar a Rafa, bien, Francesco.
How do they train?
¡Lo ha salvado! ¡Punto! ¡No!
It really would, wouldn't it, Star Wars lady?
No me lo creo, no puede ser.
¿Qué es esto? ¡Qué locura es esta antes! ¡Ha llegado! ¡Ha llegado!
Que no se acabe, que no se
The commentators are my favourite.
¡Está aturdido! ¡Está aturdido Francesco de ¡Francesco de la Cruz! ¡Francesco de la Cruz! ¡La madre de Dios! ¡Increíble! ¡Pero qué es esto, por favor! ¡Pero esto es un sueño!
I thought his head was in the bowl.
¡Esto llegó Serrano! ¡Pero qué es esto, por favor! ¡Guille, limpia el baño!
I didn't know there was an audience.
Perú es un clamor, apoyando a uno de los suyos, a Francesco de la Cruz, que está a punto de hacerles campeones del mundo.
¡Campeones del mundo, Alfredo! Va a haber una pausa de 2 minutos. Va a haber una pausa de 2 minutos. Rafa, que descansen. Medio minuto.
Oh my god.
El alemán
The-
está,
mm.
el alemán se cae.
We question why there's a car in the living room, but it does prove to be a very hard obstacle to overcome.
Queda 1 minuto y medio. ¿Cómo está el Perú?
I'm an athlete. I'm the balloon world champion.
Se lo han ganado, se lo han ganado, se lo han ganado. Cuando un tío se lo gana, se lo gana.
I don't know, Bazzy. I assume so.
Casi 3 partidos en uno. Claro. ¿Cómo está Francesco?
Okay.
Cada uno.
When a living room car.
Está cansado hasta Rafa. Mira Rafa cómo está.
Hombre, Rafa está muy mayor además.
Bien, podemos darle una ovación Rafa, Rafa, Rafa. ¡Qué grande, Rafa! ¿Están preparados, Ibai?
I have K-Cat, yeah. They used to have like a Quidditch team where I studied.
¿Dónde están los
¡Los tíos! ¡Los tíos! ¿Dónde están los tíos? ¡Los tíos arriba! ¡Venga arriba!
¡Dale, Rafa! ¡Dale!
Is this final? Is this match point?
Proclamarse campeona del mundo.
La primera campeona mundial de los globos de esta movida que fumaste en una terraza. Cuidado con Jan, que todavía tiene algo que decir.
I think I do myself so many injuries because I take this too serious. I'm going running into the car.
Y es el sexto de Francesco.
Ahí la tiene, ahí la tiene.
No puede ni con su alma.
Ole tú, Francesco.
Recordemos.
Ole tú.
Smoke!
1.000 euros para el ganador, para el campeón del mundo. Y lo más importante no es el dinero, lo más importante es el título. Pero se va a llevar más de 10.000 pavos y el título de campeón del mundo.
Star Wars lady.
Es el Perú, Alfredo. Un minuto.
Está un minuto.
Like the corners of this table.
Que ha interpretado.
Oh, I like that they can use the glass wall to bounce it off though.
Esta final, el coche lo ha manejado como un maestro.
Para mí, de verdad, justo vencedor de momento, si no es sorpresa, Francesco de la Cruz. Ha sido el mejor todo el día. El peruano ha sido el mejor. El peruano para mí ha sido el mejor todo el día. Ese merece ser el campeón del mundo.
Ahora falta tomar las calles de Lima,
Hay que tomar.
How do they like quality check the balloon? Like,
Es la historia de Perú.
the ref!
Se lo ha merecido. Para mí se lo ha ganado. Señoras y señores, Perú va a ser campeona del mundo. Ya no hay tiempo para más, Alfredo.
Ahí está Francesco de la Cruz que sigue manejando esa situación en el coche. Está como pez en el agua. Está en su ambiente natural.
5,
Gana
4, 3, 2, 1. Perú, campeona del mundo.
This is a dangerous sport for sure.
Perú, muerto,
Smash it at the floor. I think that's against the rules.
campeón del mundo.
Vaya show, vaya espectáculo.
Un aplauso también para el alemán.
De la Cruz ha dejado noticia. Ya nos ha adelantado, ya nos ha anticipado que el año.
Mis amigas, pido concentración. Man, a ver qué hace. Rado también.
Pero el argentino va por el otro cuadro.
Okay, I've nearly finished.
El mismo
So,
cuadro. Buah.
red shirt is trying to lose.
España, no mundial de globo, nos hemos vuelto locos.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Shadow. The tables look painful. This one doesn't have a car. Oh, guys, maybe like the car's at the back. Maybe they changed the setting. Maybe the car's like the final level. Zom? I don't know. I've never heard of that.
Como lo estamos viendo en estos primeros segundos. Bueno, 15 segundos.
Gana todo, llega por todo. Una cosa bajado.
Oh,
Punto para el español.
oh, so that was a foul.
Me parece que está muy rápido, me parece que está muy atento, muy concentrado ya Franquesa y la verdad es que aquí va a mucho esa agilidad, la frescura que le hemos visto en estos 20 segundos allá.
Para mí ha sido remate ahí del Guzmán, de hecho lo reconocía el cubano. Se ha equivocado en esa jugada, hay que tener cuidado con los errores.
Oh.
Muy
Oh, this. Wait, the blue players playing unfair. These like light. Yeah, okay, fair enough.
Pide challenge.
Sí.
Pide el globo de Oreo. Para mí bien pedido.
Sí, porque yo la he visto muy dudosa, Ojo Rafa, a ver qué ves ahí. Nacho.
Bueno, yo os digo que no hay tío más objetivo en el mundo que Nacho Díaz. O sea, no os preocupéis. A ver,
Va para abajo.
Va para abajo, A ver.
Llega arriba y luego le da justo al globo hacia abajo. O sea que punto para España.
Es como que
También.
con el gesto.
Or a bet that it could work.
Alfredo, ¿cómo lo has visto?
También yo lo he visto exactamente igual. Yo ya incluso en el directo entendía que ese gesto sí.
No, en el directo parecía que era punto.
Yo la he visto muy dudosa en directo,
Sí.
Yo también. Si lo dice Nacho Tellado va a misa, Yo os digo que
Va a
Nacho
misa,
Tellado,
totalmente,
por
Ibai.
ser- el que no lo conozca, aunque sea español, este tío no se casa con nadie,
Busca también muy al límite
ahí
del
se la juega al
cubano,
cubano,
Se ve un partido muy táctico, Un partido.
I think blue's not playing very nicely.
Qué rápido es Jan,
Tírate ahí, tírate.
qué rápido es Jan, y el cubano está dominando el juego. Dominando, ojo,
Oh! Used his own spells against him.
equivocado Eric.
Ha levantado.
equivocado Eric Alfredo.
Hi, base. How are you?
Ha habido otro partido que hemos visto una acción similar.
Le juega con la lámpara. Mira, le juega con la lámpara.
Sí, esto bien,
Y
pero
aquí
aquí no la
Hmm.
levanta.
No la levanta.
Sí, correcto. Ay, se ha equivocado ahí Eric.
3-0, ¿eh?
Pero pues la verdad es que
El
en un
partido
minuto,
controlado. Tiene ya el partido controlado.
si no comete errores como lo ha vuelto a hacer el cubano, el partido es para España.
Ahora no estoy de acuerdo.
So that obviously makes a difference, and obviously like light tapping
El cubano, Eric Guzmán, 4-0.
in the
¿Qué
rules.
está pasando? ¿Qué lleva el marcador?
4, ¿no? 4-0.
Lleva Pedro Sánchez del marcador.
4-0.
Are you going to games? Come on Sunday. Do you know what you're going to do there?
A ver.
Are you just going to enjoy being at the comp?
Es dudosa. A mí yo esta la veo que va plana.
No es dudoso.
Para mí no es punto. Para mí no es punto.
Para mí no es punto tampoco,
Toca,
Mm.
pero no toma la dirección inmediata hacia abajo.
Yeah, it must be like level or upwards. And I guess it depends. Like, I'm assuming you can't tap it too lightly.
Repetimos. Repetimos.
Claro, no es punto para nadie. Claro.
That's a good question, Matt.
Darle más tiempo al marcador, ¿eh?
Punto no lo había perdido ya Franquesa, la pelota, o sea, el globo estaba en juego.
Yeah, blue light taps it too lightly. Look.
Le ha dado en la cara. Yo creo que le ha dado en la cara,
Rápido ya.
Aw.
Toma la Cuba.
Eric Guzmán.
Ojo que se mete en el partido, el cubano. 4-2,
Incluso
Resultados 4-2.
el punto era para. El punto era para.
4-2. Hay partido, ¿eh?
4-2. 4-2 en el marcador, amigos.
Hay que aguantar, pero
Mm.
40 segundos son muy longos en el Mundial de Globo.
¡Oh!
Ay.
No ha subido. No ha subido. No ha subido.
No, es que el 4-2 te lo has inventado, que era un 4-2. Era un 4-1. Sí, punto para Cuba. Punto para Cuba.
No, no, no.
Lo ha pisado sin querer.
No, porque no ha subido. Cuando va la Cuba no ha subido un metro del suelo, ¿eh?
Yeah, I think hitting it too lightly and hitting it lightly and level is not fair.
Es un 3-2. Es un 3-2.
Punto.
Surely blue might get disqualified if blue continues doing it though.
Es un 3-2, ¿verdad?
Rafa, ¿es 4-2 o 3-2?
Es 3-2.
The women's one is not invented. Yeah, I hope they do. I don't know anything about it, I just know this. I hope they do. Be nice to play.
Un segundo, árbitro. Alguien tiene que llevar la cuenta porque aquí tiene realización, claro. Ok. Bueno, 4-3 es lo mismo que 3-2. Da igual.
Street balloons game. No rules.
30 segundos. 30 segundos.
Bye, Sailor.
Gloria.
Va a ser una cosa muy clara con el marcador de este partido, ¿eh? De verdad, tienen que llevar los árbitros la cuenta, ¿eh?
Ojo que se viene.
Ah, maybe you're right, K-Cat. Oh!
Muy al límite.
Muy al límite.
Muy al límite, no la ha levantado luego.
Oh no.
4.
Se la da Cuba.
Pero la va para abajo. La ha dado
Se
para
la da
abajo.
Cuba.
Un
se la da
momento, un
Cuba.
momento, un
No,
momento.
hay que mirarla.
Yo la pediría,
Sí, hay que pedirla.
Yo la pediría.
4-0 España y se ha puesto 4-4 Cuba. Cuidado.
Oh, I haven't heard of that one, base.
Ya Franquesa, yo la pido.
I don't think it's great. Like, I was saying it at first. I was saying at first it seems really stupid, but when you start watching it, it's really enjoyable.
¿Qué te parece, Alfredo?
Yo me inclino.
La están revisando.
Me inclino a favor de punto para España en esta acción.
Va plana.
Va plana.
4-4.
4-4.
4-4, señoras y señores. 4-4.
Yo no
He
sé.
entendido antes y me habéis convencido de.
The best balloon for 3 minutes. They probably do, don't they, Dola Bear?
Ahora pues fíjate cómo
Okay, I finished eating, so we'll see who we'll get to the winner. Which oh, actually, blue team has been scoring. I hadn't noticed the scoreboard at the top, but blue's been scoring, even though it seems like they're playing slightly unfairly.
Eric Guzmán para ponerse por delante 5-4. España contra las cuerdas,
No, el tiempo.
In an upwards motion, if it hits the ground before your opponent, you get a point. Yeah, but I would have thought that the blue would have been had some points deducted because
¿Pero qué está pasando? A ver, globo de oro. Ojo que viene el globo de oro. Globo de oro. Globo de oro.
it's a tie.
Recordemos que en el
Now what
techo-
happens?
recordemos que en el techo es punto directo.
Yeah, blue is body blocking.
Cosa de lo directo.
Naughty.
España ganando 4-0 y ha estado a punto de perder.
Es un partido muy raro.
The logo looks like the Beauty Bay logo.
Con el error del cubano
Right, okay, so now that they're ready to tie, what happens?
City preparado para esto, ¿eh?
Oh.
Un globo de oro España-Cuba.
Es que, de verdad, lo del marcador, lo del 4-3, yo no sé cómo iba, ¿eh? Yo creo que ha habido una cosa rara, ha habido un lío. Globo de oro.
No hands!
No, pero la rodilla vale. ¡Dos veces!
La ha dado 4 veces.
La ha dado
La ha dado 4 veces el cubano.
Se va a revisar.
He visto 2 toques de Cuba.
Esto es una locura.
No hands allowed!
A ver. Mira, 2 toques.
4 veces la ha dado.
Oh my god! Oh my god, this is great!
Lo sabe, el cubano lo sabe.
On this boss level, sudden death. Globo in the bottom right of the screen. The irony of that being Globo Jim is the baddie. Is it? What does that mean in Spanish? Feet should be allowed. Oh my god, and I think they're watching an instant replay. They've got the ref in. They've got referees in there. There's 2 refs.
A ver, atención,
This is way too many referees.
Sí, la ha dado 2 veces y lo sabe.
Then Red kicks it, and then
Lo sabe Nicolás. Lo sabe que ha dado 2 veces. Y esto le va a favorecer a España, que se mete. Se mete en cuartos.
Ahí no hay mucha duda, Alfredo.
Vamos.
Ahí no hay mucha duda. Te ha dado 2 veces a
En el
casa.
globo de oro. En el globo de oro, España se mete en cuartos.
I don't fully understand how that changed at the end, but I'm, you know, wow. Blue's not happy about it. Because, yeah. Oh wait, I think Blue lost because he hit it in a way that it hit him back. Oh wait, really? Can we get another instant replay on this?
Creo que a España le han quitado 1 y han sumado 1 a Cuba. Creo. No estoy seguro. Que más o menos la mano.
Blue hit it in a way that hit him back. Blue hit it twice. Hang on, I didn't see. This is strangely exciting.
Entonces el cubano claramente. Vamos a ver la repetición.
La ha dado más de 2.
Vamos a ver la repetición.
La ha dado hasta más de 2.
He headbutted it into the stool and it went to his shoulder. Okay.
cabeza, pega en la mesa,
Ah,
pega en el
I see what you mean. He headbutted it and then it banged back on his shoulder. So he technically touched it twice. Oh my god, I didn't even clock that. Wow. So, yeah, we don't want to see any double tapping the balloons here at the World Cup. Right, that's absolute no. We can't have it. Anyway, so Ghost really likes finding sports like that. There was another one that he found. Which was nuts. I couldn't wrap my head around. Oh, wait. Alright, no, I'm not done showing you. I know we're meant to be doing makeup, but this is exciting. So, there's this other sport that he's found. Hang on. He's found this other sport. And we're not going to go through the entire thing, but this to me was nuts.
We're going to call some other Tegball ambassadors. He's a former international...
Alright, this one was nuts. I can't even comprehend this one. How you even get good to do this. So it's like table tennis, but you kick it. This is tech ball. This is also this World Cup. And it's basically like table tennis but football. And I can't comprehend how you can have like the control that you need to have to do this.
With the attempted harvester we saw it work from earlier on.
You've seen this one before, yeah. I saw this one a few months ago because Ghost showed me it. And like,
so confirmation that this will just be the one set, so enjoy it whilst it lasts.
and you have to kick the ball. Oh, I didn't know about that one. Volley football, yeah.
At the moment in charge, 5-3.
We finally created the perfect Twitch stream to go. The thing is, like, I personally feel like we've gone from one extreme to the other here. I feel like quite a lot of people could probably become pretty good at the balloon game, but I think this requires a lot more skill. Do you know what? All retired footballers should be forced to play this once they're too old to play football. You know, like the top professional footballers. They should then have, like, this can then be their next career option. Okay, Molly. Right? Star Wars lady. Wow.
Actually not, because the player has to toss the ball from his hands when he's...
Zero. No, they're busy.
That looked like a double fault to me, and I think the referee agrees. 7-4 the score. Gallas and Sabrosa just 3 points away from victory in this All-Stars match.
Whoa.
There is the header out wide by Sabrosa. Played back in by Perez, the referees.
They lost table tennis paddles, and then they the table got whipped, where it just sank at the edges.
It will be Gallas to serve next.
That was an illegal attack.
Think again.
This is very hard
There's
to,
always tech
to
ball.
all the rules from football players for the first time or for the second time. They have to memorize a lot of rules.
Like it's curved as well. Like, how did they define the curve?
Just 2 points away from
Oh, really, High Five? You might recognise them. I think Jay, who sometimes comes into the stream, is a massive football fan.
Played it towards Gallas, but that was a double touch on
Oh yeah, they said Gallas.
And it is
Yeah, High Five. I think you're right.
I can tell you, the crowd are absolutely loving this.
What? Oh.
8-7 now the score, and well, they saved a match point of their own. They now have a match point.
The thing is, though, like so many people, I feel like have never heard of so many sports, and I'm like, how can you have the World Cup of so many sports and like it's just not general knowledge? Is the ref wearing a bow tie?
Some conversations going on here. I don't think
The ref needs a different outfit because he looks like he's voting for the grey team.
Or maybe he touched the table, but the referee clearly saw some fault. Now he's explaining that to Sabrosa.
it's all fun and games until the match is decided.
It's all fun and games until the match is decided, everyone. It's all fun and games. It's strange to wear a hat during. Yeah. Oh, I mean, I wouldn't. When do we start the World Cup of body painting? Whoever can paint the longest without falling asleep. Hi, Jujutsu, how are you? Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid, lovelies. What were you doing today? I was eating my dinner and we were just watching the World Cup of balloon game, which is don't let the balloon touch the floor. No, Xavier, I feel like they're a lot more calmer about it. How are you? Welcome on in, everyone. Thank you so much. My name is Mel. I'm Cross07. I do make body art here on Twitch. I classify myself as an extreme makeup athlete. This is some of the previous stuff that I've done. Today, I was meant to be doing like okay, look, the plan today changed so many times. Anyway, I was meant to be doing Draculaura, but then my pink lenses, like, they all evaporated because it's too warm. So then I was like, no problem. I'll do, is it SUKUNA? I haven't seen Jujutsu Kaisen. And then I have ended up getting extremely distracted by World Cup of Balloon game. But what's new? Welcome on in. Hi Jones, how are you? Hi Cam, hi KK. Oh my goodness gracious, the whole gang's here. How are you? Hi Peach, how are you? But we're all fine. Basically, I'm going away this weekend and I forgot about it. So I needed to do like a smaller look today anyway. But yeah, I've gotten real extremely distracted. Oh, we were thoroughly enjoying the World Cup of a few sports that we hadn't really heard of. So we were learning about. So we were trying to figure out the rules. Oh, so easy! I swear. I tell you what. No, hang on. For those of you who's just joined, like it's quite good, really. Is it a work trip or a real one? It's a real one. This is what we were watching. It's the world. Oh, this is a different one. Semi-finals. Like it's Pro League balloon. Like, check this out. Ah! Wow. Hey, Hulk. Don't you watch? We've still got loads of time. Oh. I love that they have to wear it. It's good, isn't it? Yeah, so that's what we've been, that's what we've been distracted watching. I'm glad you got a real try. Enjoy the peace and quiet. Thank you. Yeah, I forgot that I was meant to be going away. I'd made plans and stuff, so I had to cancel all those. I felt a bit foolish, to be honest with you. But alas, it'll be okay. There should be dinosaur wrestling. Oh, in those inflatable dinosaur costumes. I've lost my eyeliner. A high-risk sport. Do you know what? I genuinely think it must be pretty high risk, and it must be pretty brutal, because like it would be pretty hardcore if you went to go reach for that balloon, and you like, what if you like hit your head on the corner of that table while wearing inflatable dino costumes? Yes. Okay, so I've been sent this eyeliner. Let's see how it performs. High reward. I don't know. We don't know what the reward is. Have you ever seen the pillow fight? I have not. See, look at all these great sports that exist. Well, here's the thing. Oh, this feels like I'm just colouring it in with a marker. Extreme. I've heard of extreme ironing. Buy a balloon twice and live to tell a tale about it. I'm so sorry, Ginger. I didn't quite see what you were doing on stream. I'm really sorry if you've said something and I've missed it. But feel free to post it in the chat again. I might have missed it, and I'm so sorry. I reckon they had the balloon keepy uppy thingies in school. Yeah, and you've been a world tour. Can you remember that game on? Was it iToy? And it was like keepy uppy, and you would have to keep the football, and you would like slowly rise into like the sky, and you could like kick it against like the walls and stuff. Does anyone remember that? You've seen cheese rolling? Injuries during hang on. So cheese chasing. Okay, yeah, I've seen when they go down the hill. Oh my god, that one's so dangerous. So the cheese one is they get like a roll of cheese, you know, like a wheel. And they like put it down the hill and chase it. It's so dangerous. Hey Co-Star, how are you? Oh, thank you so much, Star Wars. Painted Dark Phoenix today. I don't know if you're still here, because I totally understand if you want to go get some photos and stuff. But I hope it turned out amazing and you're really happy with it. And overall, even if not, I hope you had a lot of fun, because that's all that matters at the end of the day. I've been to a place in Devon where they run... Yes! Through the town with a barrel on fire. Oh my god. If you can hear that clicking, it's just my fan. I have that cheese that makes you depressed. You know the one, the blue cheese. But the hill is so steep. Yes! Yes, KK, I've seen that one. It looks so frightening. Why do you keep clicking? What's your problem? What is that plant that makes you itch? I think there's a few. Nettles do. Depends on some stuff, I think. Of sign spinners, thought where competitors spin around signs in a... No, I've never heard of this one. It's called wall. Bunch of kids stand next to a wall and the little kid's bit away tries to hit the others with a football that you kick. If you hit someone, it's their turn to kick the ball. Really? I've never heard of this one. Probably annoyed after you hit it with a toilet roll. Quite possibly, but it was out of self-defense. Yes! Yes, Buzzy! Is that the one that's by Red Bull? There's a stinging nettle eating contest. Oh, that's awful. No. Zero. I don't know. There's a way. There is a way to eat nettles, because nettle soup exists, but it doesn't sting. So there is a way to eat nettles, but part of me feels like that's not what they're doing if it's a sport. Yeah, is it boiling them? Oh my god, there's so many. There's so many scary ones. So just that thank you so much, Kyle. Thank you. 1 second. I was going to go to axe throwing last time I was in London, but I didn't get the chance to in the end. I was going to bring Elise with me, but we determined she didn't really want to do it at 9 o'clock in the morning. So, such focus. Yeah, once got these lines in. Like log rolling or climbing? Yeah, I haven't heard. The thing is, like, I'm not really a big sports person, so admittedly, I haven't heard of a lot of stuff, right? But some of the stuff that exists is crazy. Oh, and what is it? What is it, Legion? We have a, I think, horseback riding competition. Rabbits? But wait, how? With the rope and they almost just fall back down? I haven't seen these. We have a bar called Boom Battle Bar. You can do axe throwing there. There is also a batting cage. Alcohol and these things don't really make sense to me. I agree. Okay. Oh, shin kicking. Oh, and toe wrestling. No, Nostro, no. No, really? What is this? Oh, this is cute. Sushi. Star Wars lady. Do you know what? Yeah, I do. I really do. I really do feel a lot more athletic now that I've learnt about this. Suddenly I don't feel, you know, I don't feel as like lazily inferior to the like these like Olympians. You know what I mean? Like I can do that. No! High farm, no! Many sports. I don't know why we're putting sports in quotation marks here. The owners are holding those rabbits back. Those rabbits, they can, like, they've got a lot more. You know what I mean? They've got a lot more to give. Because if you can, then welcome to the Olympics! Right, where's my reference picture? Oh my goodness gracious. So they have to leash it. Well, I think also they just need to direct them where to go, right? Yeah, they're steering. They're steering the rabbits. Extreme makeup artist. Belong in the X Games. I agree. It's pumpkin kayaking. Oh my god. Finally. Face slapping. Oh, I don't know about that one. That one sounds too painful. Extreme balloon car avoider. Honestly, like, I'm just impressed, and it just goes to show there's something out there for everyone. Which is great. Yeah, I mean, that one does seem pretty hardcore. I'm not sure about the face slapping one, but maybe it's because I don't want to be in the face slapping one. Professional procrastinating. Oh my goodness gracious. Call me an Olympian. Me not having done anything with my makeup look for the past 3 hours. Also me. Does it in 4 minutes. It's true. Look, if I want to, I can do makeup really quickly. Star Wars Lady has recorded evidence of me doing faster makeup looks if I'm not streaming. Therefore, this is your fault. Is this gonna walk? Oh wow! I guess it's like a good bowl shaped. Of course it is. It's chat asking about comic books. Do you know what? I don't even know if you guys brought that conversation up. Part of me feels like it was me. Car curdling. What's that? Do I even want to know? Bog snorkeling sounds awful. Especially in the UK. Considering we talk about the toilet being a bog as slang. We do. Look, we talk about, we do. We have a lot of things to, we have a lot of ground to cover, you know what I mean? It's curdling with a real car on ice. Ugh. This sounds gross. Oh, the playlist ended. Thank you. I actually went snorkeling when I was in Iceland, and it was really beautiful. It's like the water was like so clean. You could just see for ages. It was really gorgeous. It was just so nice to just see it. You know what I mean? It was just, yeah. It was an experience that I've always appreciated. You love the landscape? It really is very beautiful. Yeah, I really liked it. It was really expensive though. Frexia! Thank you. Oh my goodness gracious. Those emotes look so much like mine. That's so cute. Frexia, thank you so much for 22 months. Thank you so much. You're a superstar. Thank you for supporting me. Usually, yeah, exactly, Harris. It was really beautiful. How are you today, Brexia? It was really, really beautiful. Ah. You got the snow day? Wait, what? What are you talking about? Brexia, my mind is lost. Can't compute. Oh, underscore. Okay. Oh my god, it's so beautiful. Brexia, you really, really, really do have such an amazing Tomb Raider collection. It's really, really inspiring. Guys, you know how Brexia and I love Tomb Raider stuff? Brexia is an avid collector of Tomb Raider as well. And is distracted. I know. We started watching sports. And every time I see something that goes up for sale, I send it to Brexia in case they want to see it. But now all it's looking like is I'm trying to see how much I can make Brexia broke. Which, to be fair, like, you know, I just don't know how far you go anymore. So if I see something, I'm sending it to you. That'd be lovely, K-Cat. I went freshwater snorkeling in southern US. Unsure what state it was, but the water was like 40 foot deep. Whoa. That's crazy. I'm not spending yeah, I know. I mean, I saw the same thing and I was like, my goodness. Basically, guys, somebody's selling like a Shadow of the Tomb Raider Xbox, and it's like 8,000 euros on YouTube. Oh, sorry, on eBay. What am I talking about? I was looking for my tab. I was looking for my tab, and then I read YouTube, and I was reading it anyway. But yeah, 8,000 euros. Like, imagine. It has to think about this one. It's too big. 6,742. Like, what the hell? It's a no from me. Yeah, I was just a little bit... I was really stunned, to be honest with you. And I was really confused. Yeah, right? And the thing is like, I've seen a full arcade machine, like the full thing that you would get in an arcade. The Tomb Raider one. It's the Tomb Raider, like, you know, like the thing with the guns and that you pick up and you would shoot. I've seen that go for 14,000. And it's massive. I've seen it in person as well, because I saw it go, where did it go? Oh, the arcade place in London that's next to the London Eye. There. It's there, and I've played on it. There's a tomb... Oh my god, Brexia! Yeah. Oh, what's it called? It's a popular arcade place. Yeah, Rexia, there's a Tomb Raider arcade game. Tomb Raider arcade. I've got it. I'm just downloading the picture, if it will let me. Nope, that's a web file. This thing is massive, yeah. So that went, so the massive one, this thing. So this one here is the one that I saw go for 14,000. Namco, thank you so much. Yeah, Namco. So this is, I've played this one. This one, and I think it went for 14,000 because somebody sent it to me and I was like, so, I mean, it would be nice. But yeah, I've seen that go for like 14 grand. I don't know how much the one, the smaller one is. But I mean, it's got the same amount of guns though, so it could possibly be very similar, just a smaller scale. But yeah, they had this and it went for 14. So I was really surprised to see an Xbox One that's like painted, like it was the rare one, but I'm surprised to see it go for like, you know, go on sale for 8,000, considering this is, you know, David, but yeah, it's fun. It's a nice game. I'm terrible at it, but but it is fun. I would love to be able to have my my friend's bachelor party. No, my cousin's husband had a bachelor party, and they hired out Dave and Buster's for the evening, and they all just played arcade games, and I thought that was really lovely. And like, I would love to just play on this for ages. Namco shot. Oh, did it? Yeah, so I'd love to do that. Like, for me, because it's one of those games which is quite expensive to have a go at every time. So I think I played it like 2 or 3 times, but then I was a little bit like, I'm like, all right, I'm gonna lose all my money. So I can't play this anymore. I need to go because all my money is going to go onto this machine. And by the time I've finished and got myself a nice high score, I might as well have just bought the machine. I assess every price in Subway sandwiches. Nagini, it's a good idea. What do you classify as like pretty, like what number of sandwiches do you start to classify as this is a bit much? Like where do you draw the line? Nagini, thank you for the 1,123 bits. Thank you so much. Thank you. So kind. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, that's so kind of you. Thank you so much. I was expecting you to be like, well, 4. Because I think public. Many subs, many. Oh, it's quite a lot of subs. That's quite interesting though. Do you guys have like some kind of gauge where you use that as the measurement to figure out how, like what you could get instead? Like, do you have an item that you always think, oh, or the wrong ones? Oh, gosh, no way! Thank you so much for the 5 pieces. Thank you. Thank you, 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 thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for gifting Annie London on Helio. Thank you for gifting to Izzy. Thank you for gifting to thank you for gifting to Sauce. Thank you for gifting to Jamie. Thank you so much. You guys, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You're all far too kind. Thank you so much. Thank you guys. If you got here with the gifted sub, please don't forget to say your thank yous. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You superstars. Thank you. Goodness grief, whatever did I do to deserve a community like you lot? Ah, Fuzzy, you're like, well... I don't know what I would measure it against. It's usually what I'm interested in purchasing at the time. Like, you know when you're in the market for something? Like, at the moment, I'd say I'm in the market to buy some boots. However, I know I can't really justify buying boots right now. Feels irresponsible to buy boots. By thinking, do I want it? Yes. I had a 1 kilo plastic candy box full of coins, and a friend asked if it wasn't time to take it to the bank for him to get exchanged, so we did. I walked out with 210. That's awesome. Only 1,400 for Prada boots. Only. The word only here is an interesting word, because I don't know if I would class that as an appropriate time to use the word only. Gosh, my Instagram's being so rubbish at loading anything at the moment. Okay, let's see. Oh, Buzzy, I just can't pop that one in the chat just because in case other people try to use the word, if that's okay. I was looking at the Star Wars Legion battle box that I wanted to buy. It was £100. So that's money. Oh, really? Oh my God, so you managed to get it? Oh no, I think I think I had a gloss that's like leaked in here. This is not good. Exactly, Zero. Hi, Tribal, how are you? Oh, I don't really know what you mean there, Lily. Hi, Top Secret, how are you? Oh, you do? So I was actually mentioning earlier that I don't know anything about it, and so I was saying that if anybody knows anything or wants to share with me why they really like it, I'll watch it eventually. I just haven't watched it yet. You're more than free. Feel more than, you know, you're free to explain it to me, you know? Because I was actually going to do a different makeup look today, but the reason why we're doing this one is, unfortunately, the other one that I was going to do, the lens is kind of like effed up slightly, so that's why I was like, oh. I'm good, thank you so much for asking. But yeah, I'd like to learn about it a bit more, if you want to tell me anything about the character or anything. You should if you have time. That's the thing, isn't it? Like when you watch like a new anime or anything, it's the time putting into it, because it can be quite a lot to watch it. Because I was saying earlier that I've heard really good things about Spy Family. You don't want to spoil that? Okay, fair enough. Thank you though. I hope I do it justice. how are you doing? Welcome on in. Thank you so much. How are you? Welcome on in. Thank you so much, everyone. My name's Mel. I'm from Series 7, and I like to do makeup and body art here on Twitch. Welcome on in. Today I'm doing SUKUNA from Jujutsu Kaisen, and I hope I'm pronouncing everything correctly. And I am a makeup and body artist here on Twitch. I like to do a lot of extreme makeup. I like to classify myself as a extreme makeup athlete. This is my previous stuff. Welcome on in. Thank you for trusting me with the community. What were you doing today? I hope you had an amazing stream. You're sleepy? Do you mean sleepy? I hope you're well. I am, thank you. I was just trying to do like a small look today, because normally I do quite large looks. But, yeah, because I've got to go on a trip this weekend, and it kind of maybe threw all my plans up in the air. So I was like, oh, I'll just do a small makeup look. Anyway, I've been so distracted while doing it that I would... Yeah, it's taken me quite a long time to do it so far. But that's fine. I've been enjoying stream. This makeup technically started again, like you make a point. Yeah, technically I started doing about 10 minutes ago. So I was working on a commission for my lovely friend. Oh, that's so lovely. What kind of commission were you doing? Piggy, thank you so much for gifting. You are a superstar. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Gosh, you guys are too much. You guys are too much, and you're all too nice. Thank you so much. Thank you. Hey V6, how are you? I hope you're having a good day. I mainly do D&D character portraits. Oh, yeah. So Hills, would it be all right if you please sent it to Star Wars Lady in a whisper, because you can't send the links in the chat. So if you DM it to Star Wars Lady, she'll be able to pop it in the chat for you if that's going to be okay. Oh, I don't think so, ISD. It's from an anime. They seem pretty cool. I've seen a lot of people really like their design. I don't know anything about the character, but I see a lot of people really like the design. I was always like, oh, it'd be a nice one to paint. Oh, thank you. Jeannie, thank you so much. Oh, thank you so much, Hales. Yeah, that's some of my previous stuff. Still a work in progress? I'd love to see. Oh, that looks amazing. I love all the texture work that you've got in there already. That's awesome. Oh my goodness, how long have you, how much time have you spent on that so far? That's awesome. Oh my god. Absolutely. I'm sure they're going to be amazed and super happy when they get their commission back. Procreate says 5 hours to the minute. I love it. Founded in such techniques. Have you done theatre, movie or television work before? No, I'm completely self-taught. Right, Star Wars 8, you must have like been practicing and put a lot of work into your own craft to be able to do it so quickly. I am Speed. Whoa, you've done 3 or 4 commissions this week. That's awesome. Oh, I'm really happy for you. Sounds like you're getting a lot of commission work. Oh my goodness gracious, another raid! Welcome on in, Becca. How are you? Thank you so much for the raid, lovely. I hope you're well. Thank you so much. What were you doing on stream today? Welcome on everyone. My name is Mel and Cross07. I like to do makeup and body art here on Twitch. I like to classify myself as an extreme makeup athlete. Today, I'm going to Jujutsu Kaisen. Yeah. Welcome, welcome! I fixed my PC. I was playing the new game. Oh, you fixed it? What was wrong with it? How's beans? Oh, good, thank you. Okay, cool. It wouldn't let me pass the loading screen? No, Becca. Did you find out while you were live as well? Oh, the drivers needed an update. Oh, The first 2 times. Yeah, and then you're a bit like, wait. Wait, what? Let's see. So I'm thinking that I may just wash my hair tonight because it's covered in green anyway. So let's see how I could do the hair. I haven't done my eyelashes yet. Or maybe I should put the lenses in. We'll see. Like, I'm thinking maybe like posing like this for the photo. To which I think I should have some pink hairspray. I shouldn't be out of it. So let me put the lenses in and then I'll come back. Okay, 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Huh. Okay, cool. So, welcome back. Thank you. Okay, so. Da, da, da. Hi, Dusty. How are you? Bye, okay. Thanks for spending time here. Lens is looking sharp. Yeah, they always make a big difference to the look, so I'm always really particular. How's it going? Slow, Dusty. I'm being slow today. But that's okay. Yes. Okay, we're getting somewhere. I feel like I said that an hour ago. There might have been some distractions. Exactly. It's not my fault. Don't let me forget to buy some more eyebrow pencils. Yep. Oh no! And eyelashes! No! Dusty, we were watching the Balloon World Cup, which is like basically don't let the balloon hit the floor. Pro Sports League. They're nice, aren't they? They just make a big difference. Like, this is why I'm really particular with like having accessories for my looks and my paints. It's because I just think it really makes a huge difference. As an example, I know I can be really particular and quite picky about certain things, but it's usually because if I'm going to be doing some kind of like paint or look or whatever and it doesn't turn out the way I want it to, I don't want it to be, oh, I didn't have the right accessory so it didn't look right. Oh, I didn't have the right wig so it didn't look right. I never want it to be that problem. I want the problem to be me. I want to be the fact that I just wasn't skilled enough, I wasn't good enough, because I can work on that. Because sometimes I feel like it can feel a bit like a cop-out. Oh, it's not my fault that it didn't work out well, it could be this. But I would rather just try to elevate my own skill. So for me personally, it's important to really try and get the correct accessories so that it's, if something goes wrong, I will learn how to fix it myself. I will learn to do a better job. I will level my own skill up. I can recognize where I need to improve. But yeah. Like, I know I have so many wigs, as an example, but how many times now has it been like I've been able to do, like, just do a paint or come up with an idea and I've got the wig that I need. And that's really helpful when you do like 3 to 4, sometimes 5, 6 looks a week. to just know that you don't even have to question it. Okay, so I've put the glue on the lashes. It makes a big difference to me. If it's okay, oh no, that's fine. What's my next leveling up target? It's a good question. I really want to get my 3D prints to look a lot better, but I don't want to I want my 3D prints to look a lot better, but I don't want to spend the same amount of time that it would take if you were to do them professionally, right? So I'd like my 3D prints to be good. I just need to find some of the right sprays, etc., and find some like 3D printing hacks for some stuff. But what I don't want to get to the level of like, can we cosplay? And the reason why is because it doesn't need to be, and that would be a waste of time. So I'm trying to figure out ways that I can make them look a bit more refined from a distance. You love the additional look of the eyeliner? Thanks! I got that idea from a filter on Instagram. Because that's where I initially saw it, and I was like, oh, that's cool. And then I initially just thought, oh, I've seen this before. And then I was like, oh, okay, so it's from this anime. I'd like to do that. I'd like to just level up my skill in painting anyway, because I think it can be better. Prosthetic wise, I want to be pretty flawless with edges and stuff on prosthetics, which is why I've decided distressing or highlighting 3D prints. Neither or, really. I just want to get better at like priming and making the paint finish look a little bit better for whatever I need. Good night, Captain. Thank you so much. Thank you. You're so kind. I told my friend who's a fan of the show that you do the... Oh, really, lady? I hope I do it justice. I think it's going to be a bit more of oh, if she's a fan, there's a filter. There's a filter. I can't speak. There's this Instagram person called Velial. Hang on. I just need to make sure that the photo I'm showing is an NSFW. I like this one because I really like the headphones. This is how you spell the name. Oh, this one, Velial. She's really cool. She's the one who made the filter. So the filter's really cool. I really like her headphones, although every time I check I can't seem to see where she got these. I don't know if anybody else knows. Do you know where to get these headphones from? They're like teal. Actually, do you know what? I'll send you the link on here. That'll be easier. Because she used them. She's really like I totally understand. She's got loads and loads and loads of followers, so it makes total sense that she wouldn't reply. But I don't know where these headphones are from. No, I think these ones are a different colour though. I don't think these ones are razor. Like, I had a look at... I don't think they are. I think they can be changed. I think you can change the colour of them as well, because in some of them they're blue. But equally, she could be photoshopping them to change the colour. I don't know. I mean, regardless, that's the... So yeah, the cat ears can be added, but they look like they're part of the headphone. Yeah, in this one it's white. Because they match these parts of the headphones. But I've been looking for them and I don't know. The contacts are nice, right? Change the lighting. Red. Hope it shows up. Yeah, that looks cool. You think they're the Razer ones? I don't want to buy Razer headphones. Damn. Oh, sugar, the eyelashes. Hey Zombell, how are you? They're cool. You can actually get like UV. You can get like UV lenses. Not for me. I wouldn't ever want to go clubbing anymore, to be honest with you. It's not my scene anymore. But they are nice. Oh, thank you, Zero. Curio. Are they affordable? Thank you, Zara. I'll check them out later on then. Thank you. Right, let's see how we can take some of these photos. So, SUKUNA, is it SUKUNA or SUKUNA? Actually has pink hair. So I was thinking it would be quite nice, because of my stripe, if I sprayed the stripe pink. And then, because I could also have photos like this. Oh, am I gonna? Hang on. Let me take off the. Let me take off my booster seat. Oh, oops. Let me take off my booster. Hang on. Well, hello there. How are you doing today, Hailey? Hailey, did you see Cassie at Gamescom? So I thought it'd be quite nice to take photos like this, like almost like an over-the-shoulder one, because I think that when I do just face looks like this, like they have a very nice editorial feel to them. So I like being able to be a bit more stylistic with the photos. I should probably straighten the hair before we do anything. All right, let's get the hair straightener. You caught part of the stream. Did you see her when she was on a motorcycle? Oh, Ken, thank you. Oh, Hailey, can I interest you in a clip? Hom. Stop! I love this clip so much. I've watched it so many times today. This, it's just the way. It's still funny. It's so good. It makes me laugh so much. This is right. It's so typical, especially because she just like hops onto the seat at the back, which makes zero, which just makes zero sense. And obviously, she kept pressing. Oh no, both her and Ebonics were making me laugh so much because Ebonics was playing this parking game where you ran out of fuel so quickly, but she kept pressing the wrong button because she had just gotten really long nails done. She kept pressing all the wrong buttons. Still watching, and so Danny was playing. Was streaming at Gamescom. I was watching her play some games, and then immediately afterwards, Cassie started streaming because they swapped, and like I couldn't deal with it. It was so funny. It was watching the both of them. That happens to me on a bicycle. But the thing is, that's the thing though, isn't it? Is it's so realistic, and I just love the fact that it's the slow. Yeah, I hope you enjoy the stream there, highly. Another thing that was making me laugh was like, because it's a booth, right? It's so good, and it's the way that it just slowly tips. One of the things that was making me laugh, because I realised afterwards, was because it's a glass booth, people would kind of like stand and watch. And everybody and all of us in the chat were a bit like, oh. But then we'd go back to watching Cassie on the stream, like, oh my god, don't just stand there and watch. But then would equally just sit. And I was thinking about it afterwards. I was like, it's kind of just like, what happens though if you just take away the computers? You're all just like watching. But all of us in the chat were like, oh, who are watching through the window? What a weirdo. We're all doing the same thing. Thanks, Dean. How are you? Let's watch it again. I still got it always. We'll bring it back. It's so funny. It's so good, isn't it, Chuck? Hi, Rooster. How are you? like my eyebrows like this. What started off as a brow emergency has become not bad. I wonder if there's a demo. I hope so. I heard some bad reviews that it's been a bit buggy. Good night, Hi Farm. Thanks for spending time here. I heard some reviews that it's bugged out quite a lot. But I mean, I haven't seen anything so far on like streamers, but maybe it depends on the console. Yeah. Yeah, maybe it depends on where you're playing it. Like Cyberpunk was okay for PC, but not okay for other platforms. Maybe. But nothing, yeah, so I think it was like very dependent on where you played it. Oh. Okay. Okay, I think the straight hair looks better. So, let me have a look for my hairspray. Da-da-da. Does your significant other ever get really excited for one of your cosplays? Not really. I don't really show people, to be honest with you. I just kind of like do my thing. I don't know if these are two different shades of pink, or because I lost the lid for one of them, so I don't know if I've got two. I don't know. I've been playing Fallout 4 since 2016 and has some sort of... Is that the one that Vrexia plays? Oh wait, hang on. Let's cover part of my face. Oh, how do you build the mods there, DJ? Let's just, out of interest, let's just try this hairspray as well, because I don't know if they're different colours. $5 bill. 1,000, I'll have you know. It's luck that you pay me. Oh, this one's a different shade of pink. I think this one might be more accurate. Trying to be so specific. Whew! Oh, that's so bright. Oh, that's so bright. Oh my god. Will there be a second sitting? Yes, AC, tomorrow. Oh, Jesus! Oh. Oh no! Oh no, I sprained my neck! I missed! I missed! Wait. Maybe it looks like a glow. Yeah, yes, it's just a glow. Oh my god, okay. Well, luckily I've got an OBL this stripe that I've managed to put in at the bottom. Okay, okay, like just the inside of here. This is a good hairspray. Being able to cover my dark hair. Whew. Permanent. No, it's just a hairspray. No! No! Get off my face! Ugh, we should have used the money technique. It's more glow, it's more glow. Yeah, exactly. Praise me. This is really difficult. Not making... Just get back. Just get off. That's a pretty good hairspray. Pretty happy with that. Good, thank you, Dover. How are you? You're waking up from a couple of hours of nap. That's glad. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. I hope you're able to sleep pretty well. Oh, Dover, it's just wild to me. It's so wild that you can sleep, that you just don't sleep and you just like nap lots. Mel may revive. Pit. Yeah, but I'm not reviving Dover. Dover doesn't sleep, so Dover literally abides by, like, I'll sleep when I'm dead. And in my game, and in my world, Dover is dead. My world, everyone's a pony. And they all eat rainbows and poop butterflies. Wasn't Dover? See, thank you, Flo. Thank you. Yes, Dover was the reason I needed to build a prison. Thank you for bringing that back to my attention, Flo, because my memory is absolutely atrocious. But I'm glad to see that yours isn't. Dover was the reason why we had to try and get a prison ASAP. Of course Dover was trying to dissent against me and turn the cult against me. What's new? You have news? Yes, presently. Pray tell. But someone before me. Yeah, but that was an NPC. No, you may not have been the first, but you were the first actual follower. The other one was an NPC because I did the game wrong, Dover. So it was you. I just got a haircut that was months overdue, and it was between 7 to 9 inches of hair that you cut off. Presently, how do you feel? Contacts look, yeah, make a big difference, eh? Look perfect. Thank you. You feel way better. I'm glad to hear it. It must feel a lot lighter and a lot more comfortable for you as well. Did they weigh the hair? Hi Yanks, how are you? I hope you're having a good day. I'm good, thank you so much for asking. Is ignoring feelings of envy to celebrate the incredible amount of attention rather to detail. Oh, thank you. It's the only thing I can pay attention to, trust me. Kings, thank you for the 100 bits. Time for me to say goodnight. If I can't catch any tomorrow's stream, I may be at work. Thank you so much, Kings. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I know I don't have to worry about my hair blowing because I'm getting caught in my headphones. Yes. Oh my gosh, presently. It must feel so good. It truly must feel amazing to have it all like chopped off. Whew. right, presently. Be like, wait, what? Thank you, presently. Thank you. You're a superstar. Thank you so much. What was I doing? I was looking for something. Oh, I was trying to see if I could find one of my eyeliners. What, Dave? Because you got a haircut? I tend to let my hair grow for ages and then chop it right off. That year they used to see me with, and then the next day. The thing that's always been my favourite is I was on the phone paying the water bill, and I was at uni and I just started chatting to this guy who I was paying the water bill to. Anyway, Anglian Water. And I was talking to the guy on Anglian Water over the phone for ages because I didn't have to pay for the phone because I managed to figure out how to call them through Skype, so it was free. And he was telling me, we were talking about getting tattoos and how everyone's like, don't get tattoos because it ruins your workplace. And how it was a bit silly. And he was like, I'm telling you right now, he was like, I got a full sleeve done. And because I wear a shirt to work every day, no one's noticed it. And he was like, it's been 7 months. He was like, I know full well as soon as I go out with some friends and I wear a t-shirt, everyone's going to have their mind blown. But he was like, nobody knows. I have a full tattoo sleeve. He was like, no one knows. He was like, it's not obvious at all. He was like, it's why? Why? And I was like, yeah, absolutely. Hi, Philip, how are you? And like, it makes a solid point. And then we were just chatting. Then we started talking about Halo, and then we spoke for so long on the phone that their shift ended. And he was like, I'm so sorry, but like it's been really great chatting with you, but my shift's actually over now. I think we've been on the phone for like an hour and a half. I think he just didn't want to take any other calls, and I was just willing to chat to someone, to be honest with you. Like, look, guys, this is the sort of stuff I'd do before I started Twitch streaming. So it's a good job I started Twitch streaming, okay? Because at least I've got at least about 50 people to speak to at any one time. Someone will talk to me. Someone will give me the time of day. Before then, it was the guy on Anglian Water. It was the guy from Anglian Water on the phone, just trying to pay my water bill. Nah, I'll talk. I swear, I'll talk to anyone. Just I'll just have a chat, have a bit of a yarn. And see, this is why it's important. Yeah, 50 people to watch the Balloon World Cup with. Look, we can all introduce it, we can all watch it together, we can all get really excited about it. You could make friends with a wall. We should all plot to No, do you know what, Dover? Okay, not me, but imagine, because somebody made a really funny point. You need 200 of us to match your power. Somebody made a really good point to me. I know, just on Instagram, and they were like, just imagine like how confused it would be if we just ignored celebrities. Like, imagine if everyone just ignored Kylie Jenner, and she uploaded something to Instagram and got 0 likes. and like no comments and just no one watched her stories. Like imagine if we just as a collective society just ignored celebrities. Like how that world would cease to function if we just ignored them. Bit like I do, considering I don't know half of them. Like imagine if we just started ignoring celebrities and just pretended that they just, yeah, okay. Just ignore it. Just ignore them. Don't pay attention. I'm already ignoring them. I love to see it. Like that's the thing. Like at first it seems like it wouldn't really do too much, but weirdly it would actually start quite a lot of chaos if we. Oh my god, so many races today. Vicky, how are you doing today? Oh, come on in. What were you doing on the stream today? Thank you for the raid. Apart from Instagram views, yeah, I'm the only one. You love SUKUNA! Oh my goodness gracious! Vicky! I was just saying to... Hi Kirsten, welcome on in. I was just saying to everybody that I'm not actually familiar with it, but I'd like to know more about it. So I was saying, like, if you know anything and you want to share why you love the character or anything, I'm all ears. I was meant to be doing Draculaura today, but my contact lenses they dehydrated because of the heat. Thank you so much, Vampire. Thank you. That's awesome, Vicky. Oh my gosh, I hope you had the best time. I hope it was loads of fun. Well, for anybody who's new, welcome on in. My name's Mel and Cross07. I do makeup and body art looks here on Twitch. Lurk mode activated, of course, presently. Thank you for coming in and sharing your news. I'm really happy for you. But yeah, like if you want to share, like, because ultimately I don't know the character. I actually came across it because I found a filter on Instagram and I was like, oh, that's really cool. And then I saw a cosplay and I was like, oh, it's a character. And then I was like, oh, okay. So then and then today I was like, I found out that my lenses like dehydrated 10 minutes before I started streaming and I was like, ha. Jujutsu Kaisen is so good. How many episodes and series are there? Because I've seen there's a film as well. Yeah, I have an amazing voice. Thank you so much, Mythical. Thank you. You gotta binge watch it again. Is there a lot? The thing is, I haven't seen too many different anime, and it's because there's quite a lot to watch sometimes, right? So you've seen the film, you haven't seen the series. Okay. Could I just watch the film? It's like a rising evil that's getting more powerful and wants to do evil, but has to do good for his own survival. I haven't seen Naruto. There's too many episodes in Naruto. The style of it reminded me very much of Demon Slayer. People were saying that it's like Naruto crossed with Demon Slayer. But I don't know anything about Naruto. You've watched 2 episodes so far. Okay. But I've also heard a lot of people say really good things about Spy Family recently. The ones I've seen Demon Slayer. I think I'm caught up on that. I've seen Tokyo Ghoul. I'm not caught up on that. I didn't realise that there's been a whole 2 other seasons since. And I was like, I wonder when that's going to come. Anyway, I've seen One Punch Man. I started with Death Note, and I feel like I really set the bar a bit too high for myself. Death Note's still my favourite. The film's a whole separate side. Okay, thank you for explaining that. There was a conversation. I was joking around that. Oh, presently. I was like, okay, there. Presently. Oh, I'm so sorry. Out of sight, out of mind. I've moved on. I forgot we were talking about celebrities. I tried to watch My Hero Academia, but for some reason I just couldn't really get on board with it. It wasn't really for me, but I can see why a lot of people really like it. It's 24 episodes. Is there any other? Is that just season 1 or is there a season 2? I've seen Demon Slayer. I saw Vampire Knight. It's the worst thing in the world. I would not recommend that to anyone. What else have I seen? There's only 1 season. Okay, thank you. It's kind of like a 9-tailed fox Naruto. That's why I asked. Jujutsu Kaisen is... Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't seen Naruto. Oh, no, I can't remember what other ones I've seen. I was really actually quite annoyed because I wanted to watch Black Butler, but I had this subscription service to... It wasn't Crunchyroll. There was one in the UK. There was another one. It's purple. Anyway... and Black Butler, it just started from season 3 and I was just a bit like, right. So that's immediately difficult for me to watch, so I haven't seen that, but I wanted to. I tried to watch Psychopaths, but I couldn't get into that one. belts have I seen? Yes, Funimation, thank you so much. Because they sent me some cookies last year. They sent me some Demon Slayer cookies. It was really sweet. And it was very nice. Yeah, I really wanted to get into Black Butler, but I couldn't because the one on Funimation, it just started on season 3. And I got annoyed and I didn't search for it. Because I felt like I was paying for it, right? I was a bit like, why would you only start on season 3? But anyway. You started watching Vampire Knight. It wasn't for me. But maybe you'll have a different opinion of it. Ah, yes, I've seen Attack on Titan. Okay, I've seen Attack on Titan, but I got really bored towards the end of the last season because it was meant to end, and it wasn't ending fast enough for me. Just finish it. Just finish, and then I got bored, so I decided. You love Demon Slayer. Who's your favorite character? Have you? I did Demon Slayer a long time ago. I did Nezuko, but I wouldn't say I was too happy with the paint. And that wig I've left it in Japan. That wig's in a suitcase, stuck in a hotel. I don't normally do a lot of anime characters, and the reason why is because to me they feel a bit more cosplay based because I don't think they lend themselves always too well to a body paint for my style in particular. So I usually personally like to do a lot of like comic stuff, but I really like the design of this one. So what emote is this? That's me dressed as a goose. I've never seen Sailor Moon. I never really got into it. I tried to like Attack on Titan, but I think it's overrated. I liked Attack on Titan, but I felt like it wasn't moving quick enough for me. I didn't like the fact that I ended up with just too many questions over and over again and not enough answers. So I decided to wait until it was like almost until it was done. And then when I heard that this was the final season, I started watching it again, and I was like, oh, whoa, okay. And then unfortunately, I haven't Overlord. Yeah, I haven't seen that many anime shows, but yeah, they're the ones that I've seen. And then apparently there's like a second final season. So I was like, thank you so much, Vicky. That's kind of you. Thank you. No, I haven't seen that one either, Lady Hawk. Oh my god, Mr. Piggy! No way! No way! No way! Absolutely! Holy heck! Holy heck! Thank you so much! Thank you so much! Yeah, let's get all the hype and the rates in the chat. It's me and my Violet. No way! Mr. Piggy, thank you so much. Thank you. That's so kind. Oh my god. Thank you so much. No way. No way. OMG. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's so kind of you. Oh my god, you're all so nice to me. I swear to god, I didn't even know I moved. Why? Thank you. Thank you so much. I will put that towards some new lenses. And a gift. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, the eyebrow pencils. The eyebrow pencils. Bye, Kirsten. Thank you so much. You guys are too nice to me. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. thank you. Mr. Piggy, thank you so much. Good night, Zero. Is that the one where somebody looks a little bit like a frog, Lady Hawk? Am I thinking of something else? Mark, I love your goose discovery. Star Wars lady, why does that feel a little bit shady towards me? Zero. They wear bodysuits to get into their mechs. I don't know what I'm thinking of then. I don't know why I'm thinking of a frog. You guys are like wowzeroonies all the time. You wish you could share a picture? Hang on, let me just... Leon characters. There we go. Waiting slowly for Google to autofill it for me. Oh! Wait. Ah! Wait. I was gonna do this girl. The one with the red suit. Oh, maybe Yanks, maybe, yeah. I'm probably... The one with the suit and the big pigtails. I was going to paint them, but I was a bit unsure because in some photos it looks like they've got ginger hair and in some photos they look like they've got blonde hair. So, and then in this photo, they've got brown hair. So I was a bit like... Yeah, the one with the red suit. Is that Asuka? Hang on. Asuka. Because I thought that looked like a nice suit to paint. She has an eye patch at one point. Oh, cute. Okay, that's nice and badass. I like the eye patch. I have done them all. Yes. Okay. So, genuine question. Like, is she blonde, or is she ginger? She's kind of brown, ginger haired. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Yeah. So I think because that's the one I had my eye on for a while, but I didn't really know. I think I'd saved a picture at some point, but I didn't really know who they were. So I was a bit like, I'll find this at some point. But yeah, I mean, the wig is usually an issue for a lot of paints, but I could probably figure that one out pretty easily. It looks like she's just got the pigtails, right? It's just, I could probably figure that out. I'll have to get another wig. When you see Harley Quinn, I'll have to get another wig like that. But that one was affordable. So she's got that, and then what, can I ask, what are these things in her hair? They're nothing important, right? Of course, Robert, thank you. It's just like hair ties. If I go to eBay. Sort of like, yeah, okay. But then it's nothing like really specific. They are used to interface with the mech, but she uses them as hair clips. Okay. Thank you, guys. Let me have a look on AliExpress for the wig. If I type in Asuka wig. £12. Oh, this one actually looks a bit better. They have it as an STL file? Yeah, they will. Oh, one of these wigs comes with it. Oh, that makes it more expensive. Okay, so it exists as a... Yeah. There's a better one for £21. Basically, 20 quid. And you say she wears an eye patch. I can see the eye patch in some of these. That's quite cute. I could probably make an eye patch. That's so helpful. Thank you. Yeah, I was planning to do this paint at some point, but as I said, I wasn't really sure who they were, so I just kind of slowly forgot about it. But yeah, there should be an STL file for that. Let me have a look. Yegi. Asuka hair clip. Yeah, yeah. For sale. Free. There we go. I got one. That'd be nice. Alright, yeah, okay. Thank you, guys. We can definitely get Asuka, she loses her eye, so she gets a patch. I think the paint might be more interesting if I did it with the patch, because that's quite different, isn't it? So it might be quite interesting to do. To be honest, though, if it's just an eye patch, I could take photos with and without. It's not a lot to take an eye patch off. I want to show you guys, actually. You've just reminded me. My other wigs from AliExpress arrived. So I don't normally buy my wigs from AliExpress, but I came across some and I was like, I'd like to just try it because I spend an absolute fortune on wigs. So I was like, I'd like to just, and the thing that got me, oh, this looks cute. And the thing that got me in particular, and I was really annoyed, was that I found some wigs that were the same pictures that I had been using, from other websites where I had been buying wigs from and spending, and they were half the price. So I was a bit annoyed because I was a bit like, have I been inadvertently not realised that I've been ripped off this entire time? Anyway, they've arrived. So I was like, I'll try out some wigs because if they're quite cheap, and if this is where my wigs are actually coming from, and I didn't know, I'd rather just go directly to the supplier, right? So I'll show you guys now. There was one wig that I wouldn't normally buy, but I bought because I just wanted to see it's a very specific wig, and I just kind of wanted to see how I could make it work. It's just one of the, you know how like when certain wigs are just so specific. Anyway, I got this one for the League of Legends. This one. The one who wears the cat ears. So I got this one. I wouldn't normally go for something that doesn't have a lace front without a fringe, but I'm going to try it because it's such a specific wig. Once I'm done with it, I can turn it into a Gwenpool wig. This one's quite long. But yeah, once I'm done with it, it's going to become a Gwenpool wig, essentially. Yeah. So I can just go like... I thought you'll probably get the use out of that. Okay, so there's this one. Honestly, Queen, they seem pretty fine, to be honest with you. Let me get the other ones that I got. I'll put them in a pot. Yeah, it's really long. I need to make the cat ears for that one. Fell no way. That's really funny. Which, where did you see it? On Twitter or something? Peruzzi. Oh, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know actually, Queen. I got this one, which is nice actually because Draculaura has had a bit of a design update. Oh my god, it's me right now. And I was like, I can't get this kind of makeup, like this kind of like wig style or like anywhere else. So, and I've never seen anything like this. And I was like, there's no way I can recreate that by myself. So, thought it... Did you need this wig? Look, Queen, leave it out, alright? Look. I don't know what you're talking about. This is brand new. This is... Oh! Well, so Draculaura has had a design update and I saw this one and I was like, oh, okay, cool. I'm going to put it away now. Stop. Anyway, so... And then I got this one, which is pink and black, but on the opposite side. I'm just kidding. I got this one, and I thought this one was really cool. So then I thought for this one, I could make my own, like, Monster High doll design for Coraline. Hey, Rainbow! So I was like, hey, this one's pretty neat. So I got this one as well. Honestly, the quality is pretty nice. It's a nice colour scheme. I know it looks a little bit like a minion. But I was like, yeah, very 80s X-Men colours. Animal Cross. Wait. Who from Animal Crossing? Oh, Anchor. What does the lace front add? So, when you wear a lace front wig, it has... Hang on. I ordered one. So we'll just go... Yeah, here we go. This one with the money piece. Okay. This is why I go cheaper on wigs if they don't have... if they have a fringe. So if there's a lace front... This is before you've cut the lace. So can you see at the front here how they start to gradually introduce the hair, right? There. What you do here is you trim the lace as you want, and then when you put the wig on, it gives the illusion like this, slightly, that it's grown out of the front of your hair. Front of your head, right? So because of the nude coloured lacing, it's like it adds like a gradient. So you don't end up with a really harsh, a very harsh and a very cartoon-like hairline. I will have an example of me using a really harsh front. Yeah, because it's never... You don't have a blunt start to your hair. So I'll find an example. Gosh. Oh, I know where an example is. It's far away. Bear with me. I just need to scroll down about 6 years on my Instagram. I'll find you an example so you can see the difference. I'm just going to wait for Instagram to load 6 years worth of content from me and then we're just going to be able to show you the example, okay? Just give me a second. But like, if I was to put this lace against my head here, we imagine I've cut it, right? You see how it starts to blend in there. Obviously, we know I haven't cut it, but here, it's a lot. It has the opportunity to look a lot more realistic. When it's really blunt, there's no other way to describe it apart from it just looks a bit stupid. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, exactly. One of the things that can happen as well with a wig that has a blunt front end is because it's because of the way that it's got the weft, it can lift, and you end up with like almost like a cartoon carpet rug that's been lifted at the front of your hair, and they just I just scrolled all the way back up, and it just looks really strange. So it's better to have a lace front wig because it means that it just looks a lot more natural and softer. Yeah, it looks fake and it like flaps around and stuff. It's just a bit nasty. On some of these I photoshopped them because I was like, this looks stupid. However, it therefore means they're a lot more affordable. So to have a lace front wig, so much nicer than to have a really cheap one that kind of has a bit of a blunt start. I want to find the example. I'm in too deep on my Instagram now, so I have to get you the example. It doesn't matter to me if it's got a fringe, however, or bangs as some of you call it, because that covers the front of it. So as far as I'm concerned, irrelevant, doesn't matter. Alright, but we're here, so it's here somewhere. Okay, so here. My god, this is so old. Anyway. Lol. This was in 2016. Right. Can you see this awful part of the wig here? How it's just so crap, right? Mike Tyson's tattoo. I don't think I've ever really studied it. Right, let's see. And then I'll go find a new Poison Ivy, and then where I've used the wig. Poison Ivy, Poison Ivy, Poison Ivy 2, Poison Ivy. Alright. So out of comparison, I mean, apart from the fact that my painting got a lot better. If we look at the hairline, one of them looks like it could be a lot more natural than the other. Can the front of the cheaper wigs be gently skinned? Yes. So you're meant to usually use like a wig tape or some kind of adhesive. Then it won't come off. I don't bother because I'm going to wear the wig for an hour or so. But you have to clean that out, which is annoying, right? So yes, you can absolutely glue down. You're meant to glue down wigs so that they're not going to like wobble off and stuff. And a lot of cosplayers will, because they might be wearing stuff on their head, or things might be attached to the wig or whatever, and they're at a con all day. If I was going to a con all day, I would glue it, but I'm not going to the con all day, so I will not glue it. A lot of the time I'll just kind of like just gently put it on. The newer looks more natural. So this wig, I think I spent £9 on it, and this wig was, I think, 35. When was the last time someone redeemed a Cananimel? Oh, maybe like last month. So this one was about 35. They can become more and more expensive, and they'll become more and more realistic, and there'll be a lot more care put into them. This to me is generally pretty good enough. Yeah, so I'm like, I don't really need to spend too much more money on it. When I will spend more money on a wig is when I'm after something specific, like Starfire's hair. Very specific, very particular on her hairstyle, and I'll find a wig. And yeah, this one, so if it's got a fringe, I can go cheap on the wig. If there's no fringe, I can't, is my rule. This one, I found this wig on so many places, and it was like £75, and I was really distraught. And the reason why is because I want to paint Domino. So in the comics, Domino is like, she's black and white, like a domino, and sometimes she has like teal stuff. So I think she's painted white, and she's got the black mark over her eye, and she's got short hair, but she's got the money piece. This style of hair where it's lighter here is called the money piece, right? Now, I could only find long versions of the hair. Aw, thanks, Rainbow. I could only find long versions of the hair, and I couldn't bring myself to paying £75 for a wig and then just cutting it as soon as I got it. So I was really like, I'm too scared to do that. So then when I was on AliExpress, I just happened across one for 30 quid. And I was like, you know what? I don't know if it's the same, but what I'm going to do is I'll just buy... I'd feel a lot more comfortable buying a cheaper one. Maybe it's not the best, but at the end of the day, I'm going to be cutting it up anyway and restyling it. So I bought this one and it seems fine. So I'm going to chop this one. And if you look up Domino from the comics, I want to redo that piece. So that's what I'm planning to do, and I'm really excited about it. So I'll be able to do that piece now. So that's what I got, and then I think she's got straight hair, so I'll also like clean the hair up and straighten it and stuff and restyle that. So I got this one, and you see what I mean? Like, it seems fine, especially for what I do when I'm not really gluing them down or anything. I'm not doing anything too particular. It doesn't need to be there for like three days. What else did we get? All right, camera, you want to focus in on here? You love the eyes. Thank you. And then I got this one. Oh, I think I showed you guys this one last week. With the fringe. It actually looks like Winter's hair. My friend. A blue one. And then I got some other ones as well, but they're all pretty standard. I've still got a few more on the way because they didn't all arrive in the same bag. Oh, and then another one that I got, I've already got it, but this one's for a different purpose. Yeah, exactly, AC. So I just, you know what I mean? Like, you'd feel awful if you just cut it and it was 75 quid and you... Because there are also some... I've done it before, I've cut a wig too short and I've just sat there and been like... and I've just kind of like made do with it, but I have been horrified by myself. Anyway, and I was scared that that was going to happen. I got another bright green wig because if you guys are familiar with Batman, there's a character called Miracle Molly, and she has a side shave. Oh, that's what I was telling you guys at the beginning of the stream, and then I forgot to continue that story. It's all right, 6 hours later. There's a character called Miracle Molly, and she has a side shave. Right, Lady Hawk, it's so frightening because you feel like once it's done, it's done. She has a side shave. Yeah, I know, right? But you could totally like... and another character, Venus McFlytrap, the Monster High doll, has a side shave and bright green hair. For a side shave, I need to have a bald cap and I need to cut a wig in half. Horrifying. Thank you so much, Kyle. Thank you. Horrifying. So, what I did today... Hey, Dudley, how are you? Have you seen it, Don? I was explaining earlier that I haven't seen this anime, but I've heard such good stuff about it. So I feel quite happy because a lot of you guys have quite liked it. Yes, the story from earlier in the stream is coming to me now. So I have had a problem with my bald caps. Normally I make my own bald caps, right? However, I've had an issue recently with the bald caps because I was trying to mix it with a latex thickener, and I think there's a time limit on it that I don't know. Good night, Nostro. Way time to pack. Yeah, I got loads of time now to pack for bedtime. Thanks, Nostra. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you. And I think there's a time limit that I don't know about because unfortunately, now that I'm peeling off the latex, it's turned to gum on my redhead. And when I say it's turned to gum, last time this happened, it took me about 4 hours to remove it. It was disgusting. And now anything that touches my redhead, which is covered in the latex thickener and latex, it ruins it. It's gotten on the carpet. It's anything it touches that's now got like a whole sticky residue on it, and it's so difficult to remove. So I felt really frustrated because the first time I thought I got the mixture wrong, and then the second time, it's a fly. And now it's happened a second time, and I changed the mixture, but now I'm sat thinking that there's a time limit on it when I need to take the bald cap off. Regardless, it takes a long time to kind of build up a bald cap, and it's kind of time that I don't really have right now. So I emailed a company and I asked them, yeah, but I've left ball caps on for a lot longer, Lady Hawk, and I think this one's had a shorter lifespan because of the latex thickener. I just wanted to try something different, and it has worked for me in the past, which is why I was confused. But now I have to spend about 4 hours cleaning up this stupid redhead again, and I'm really struggling to like get the time for it to clean it up, and also I just need to do it because obviously it's getting all over everything, so I'm a bit annoyed at myself, to be honest with you. However, I emailed a company today and they said that they wouldn't mind if I asked them. I was like, hi, I'm doing a bunch of Halloween stuff, and I've been in talks with a company recently because I've recently done some work for them, and I asked them if they wouldn't mind sending me a few bald caps. I'm drawing a Jujutsu Kaisen. I asked them if they wouldn't mind sending me a few ball caps. Now, I don't know how many they're going to send. I did list a bunch of characters, but equally, if they only wanted to send me 2 bald caps, then that's fine. I'm not going to be like, you know, it's kind of them that they're going to send something. So they said that they wouldn't mind sending through some stuff. But when I mentioned what I was going to do, I don't know how much they'll send through. So fingers crossed that they send through quite a few bald caps, because that'd be really helpful, because I want to do Catwoman, Batgirl, Miracle Molly. I'd like to do, and some other iterations of Batgirl from like Gotham Knights. I'd like to do Grail. There's quite a lot of designs which require a bald cap, but I just don't have the time at the moment to sit and make a bunch of bald caps, right? Because it just takes some time, and I'd love to sit there and do it, but I don't have the time at the moment, which is frustrating. But equally, bald caps are quite expensive. They're like £20 each, and a lot of the time they're only one use. You can reuse them, but you have to be really careful. And when I make my own bald caps, I make them really thick so that it's easier for me to reuse them. Yeah, so we're gonna pray that they send enough. But regardless, yeah. But I explained that I was starting to work on my Halloween stuff. I think when I come back from... I think next week we might actually start on some of the Halloween stuff. I don't know how much we'll start on it, but I might just start on some of the Halloween things anyway. Or maybe we'll start in like 2 weeks. I don't know. But we'll see. But yeah, so I did ask for some bald caps to be sent through, because they offered. They were like, let me know. They said, let us know if we can give you anything that you need in your kit. And I was like, bald caps, please. So let's hope that they send some through. If not, that's going to be totally okay. But yeah, I did ask. Because then I can, because I know you guys know that like I want to do some characters, but the thing that's holding me back at the moment is trying to get the ball cap sorted. Because a lot of the stuff's easy. Like, Catwoman's ears are pretty straightforward for me to do. But yeah, so that's the plan. Fingers crossed that we get some bald caps through, because that would make my life a lot easier. Because I just don't want to spend like £100 on bald caps, knowing full well I could make my own, and it's just unfortunate that it's a time thing. I think it got quieter. Please don't. I love the take backsies that happened immediately in that. You could do this, but don't. No, please don't. Actually, no. I've reconsidered my options. Okay. Goes to low. No worries, Lady Hawk. I was just about to end anyway. Okay, guys. So, I'll let you know what the plan is. Oh, do you know what, Flo? Yeah, you know, one of my moderators, Theo, she got really warm one day when she was in Germany, I think. I can't remember if she was in Germany. I don't know where she was, but she was like, it was just too hot. So she walked into a hairdresser and she just like started shaving her head. She was like, cut it off, it's too hot. Don't like it. And I think that's when she had a side shave. I think she just started, I think she might have had an undercut and a side shave because she got really hot one day. I swear, you guys think I'm the lunatic and it's not me. It's not me. That's the lunatic, but you all think it's me. So whatever. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. You don't have to go to a hairdresser for that. I know, right? She's the coolest. She would have Elise do it? I don't know. Oh, I don't know. Oh, I'm glad to see you subscribed to Alexa. She's so sweet. Alexa's so lovely. I love Alexa Paletti. You know, I actually used to watch Alexa Paletti when she was doing YouTube videos before she would speak. She never used to speak in her YouTube videos, and all of her videos would be her like, I'd be like showcasing fashion, and I was watching it, man, and she had like 4 videos up at one point, and it was like how to be pastel goth, and she's doing all these videos, and I was really confused because I was like, and I was so confused, and like. I thought she was amazing. She, at this point, I think she had like maybe like 70,000 subscribers or something. And I was like, how have you done this? But you know, just really awesome at styling clothes. But yeah, that's when I first started watching Alexa Paletti. Would never speak. I'm glad you talked now. But yeah, that's when I first started watching Alexa, and I was like, whoa, you're so cool. You have the nicest clothes, and I don't understand if your eyes are real or not. Oh yes! Oh my gosh, Lady Hawk, that playlist of wigs, lifesaver. Okay. Lady Hawk, do you know what? Do you know how much I instantly forgot what we just said? I was about to tell you. Did you know she streams on Twitch? Sorry, I forgot about the emote situation. I was like, oh my god. Maybe you'd be really excited to know. Anyway, you know what? It's time for me to go because I'm becoming a certified clown. The longer I stay, I don't want to do this clownery live on Twitch. I'd rather do it in the privacy of not the camera's turned off. Do you know what I mean? Like, I can't. Not like this. Not like this. Okay. But I know. No, I'm too embarrassed now. Okay, so let me tell you guys. Leave it out, Yanks. Leave it. So let me tell you the plan. We did a short makeup look today. Whatever, it was short in my eyes. Anyway, and so I'm going to take pictures and videos now. Tomorrow... Oh, no. Let me skip a day. Friday morning, I have to leave at 6 a.m. Anyway. So, clownery time is over. The clownery... It is over. It is over. So, tomorrow... in the afternoon, I don't know what time yet because I need to make sure everything on purpose. So tomorrow I'm gonna go live in the afternoon, and we're gonna play Cult of the Lamb. Yes. So no Thursday paint. We will play Cult of the Lamb because obviously, whenever I need to, I can just stop. Never in our eyes. It's true. I'm not really that embarrassed often. Praise be. Poop cult happening tomorrow. Okay? Also green armpit. So, more cult time. Praise be. Praise be. Praise be. Thank you so much, presenting. Thank you. So, I don't know what time though I'll go live. But obviously, if I just play the game, then at some point I can be like, I gotta go. Like she can stop playing Cult of the Lamb. Look, it's true. It's true. How long did the last... Jeff, leave it out. Jeff, stop it. Stop it. 8 hours. Doesn't matter. Praise be. Okay. And so I'd love it if you guys joined my cult tomorrow. I don't know what time. Also, can I just tell you something really funny? My therapist emailed me. She was like, "Good morning, Mel. Hope you're well. Here's the link for tomorrow." And then at the bottom of the email, she wrote, "Also, I just wanted to mention that I saw one of your reels on my Instagram the other day. I'd probably forget to tell you at the end of the session, so I just wanted to know that I was very excited to see you. Anyway, have a nice day." And I was like, "That's great. Which one?" And she was like, "Oh, hi, Mel. It was one of the star signs as the Marvel characters. I don't know who mine was. I think it was Deadpool. Whichever one, I'm a Pisces. But either way, this is a very exciting experience for me." Praise Mel for longest streams. In before 24 hours. Yeah, no, she's really supportive. She's really, really kind. She got really excited when she saw me in the KFC advert. She was like, "I saw it. It came up on my Twitter." The thing is, I just assumed that she had followed me. Because like on the end of my email, it says like it's got my links. To my socials. So, I mean, I'm not going to go through 50,000 people on my Instagram and be like, "Did she follow me or not?" Do you know what I mean? So I wouldn't know. So I just assumed she followed me, but I think she probably feels like it would be weird to, which is fine. If she doesn't feel comfortable doing it, I'm not going to force her to do it. But it's very cute. She's very nice about it. She's like, "Oh, Mel, I saw you on the advert the other day. You came up on my Twitter." And I think she was like, "I was scrolling on TikTok and your face came up." I hope I'll be able to make it to the sermon tomorrow. Yeah, she's really kind. She's really good. Anyway. So, yeah, she's really funny. I got that email today. I was like, "Oh, that's cute." Anyway, so tomorrow, I don't know what time. I imagine at some point, totally would go through the list. Search. I actually don't know what they... That's not them. Anyway, So that's the plan for tomorrow. Yeah, I don't know necessarily what time I'll go live, but I will go live at some point. Now you've got me searching. No, I can't find them. Anyway. Nagi is playing cult. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do. I want to raid somebody who we haven't raided for a really long time, but it's probably gonna go unnoticed. Okay. She's really amazing. It was difficult at first because I kind of had to explain my job, because in this job, if I say like it's frustrating because I'm not getting as many likes, as an example, that's not something I'm complaining about. It's relative, because if my engagement drops too low, I'm not going to get many jobs in the future, because they're going to be like, why does nobody actually like her actual content? So when it's your job, it matters. And so at first I, would explain this, but I think she kind of like went away and kind of like figured out like a lot of like the influencer stuff, because now she's like, it took her like 2 weeks to completely get on board with it and completely understand that social media for me is very different to social media from someone who doesn't do it as a job. And so for me to be like, oh yeah, I'm really frustrated because like my statistics are down, she's like, that makes a lot of sense, because it's hard to take it personally. It's hard not to take it personally when it is your job, because you are the face of your brand, you are the brand, and so it makes sense that it's frustrating. And so we work on that. So like that was really helpful, because I was scared. That was what I was scared of for a long time. I didn't want a therapist to just be like, just don't care about likes, which, not that somebody would, but a lot of people say that, and it doesn't necessarily. It's very relative to the fact that I have to care in some regard, to an extent. Because if I started uploading stuff now and it only ended up with 5 likes, there's a problem. Because where the hell are the other 50,995 people? What happened there? So it's very different, and I'm very grateful to her for her. She's really helpful, really good therapist, and she kind of like, I'm pretty sure she went out of her way, because it was a very quick educational kind of like turnaround for her to suddenly understand everything. So I'm pretty sure she went out of her way to go, yeah. Therapist doesn't like all my social posts. So she's really helpful. But that was my fear when I, when I was looking for someone, because I was like, I just don't want someone to be like, what word I'm looking for? Patronizing. And not listen to me when I'm explaining I have to care about this because it's my job. So that was tricky for that. And then it's also like, trying to understand like the different relationships that you have with lots of people. And that was helpful to, she just understands it all, so it's really good. I mean, yes, but a lot of the time people always say like, just don't care about the likes, and that's just not realistic at all. Like, to say that to somebody who does this for a living. Of course I have to care about the likes. Of course I have to care about the engagement. To an extent, it's not like I'm obsessed with it, but yeah, as I've stated, if it all like stopped, there'd be a problem. Yeah, exactly. It's like a marketing. It's like more of a marketing job kind of thing, like, and you do have to look at the statistics because I have to write reports on it. Did the research to understand? Yeah, presently she's really helpful. I really appreciate her. Good night, AC. But yeah, so she's really good. And she kind of like understands that I've, got a bit more of like a public facing thing. Because one of the things that I learned was I'm not very good at replying to people off when I'm not streaming. Well, exactly, like it's my job, right, Lady Hawk? I'm not very good at replying to people when I'm not streaming. And just in general, I'm not very good at it. And I couldn't understand why, and I asked her. And then she asked me, like, how do I try to remember to reply to people? I said, oh, I put it on my to-do list. And then she mentioned, she was like, well, your job is essentially to talk to people a lot, isn't it? And she was like, as a live streamer, you're always talking to people. And when you're not live, you probably just, you know, enjoy being quiet, but now your brain is starting to associate replying to people as work, and it feels like a task that you have to do, because most of your job is interacting and chatting and engaging with people, and sometimes, like, naturally you probably want to, when the camera's off and stuff, you don't really want to talk a lot. So the reason why you're probably bad at replying is because your brain's associated it with work, and you've put that on the to-do list to do, let's do that later, but it's less important than your other jobs. And so she helped me figure out a lot of stuff like that. Oh, Jeff, thank you so much for gifting to Lady Hawk. Thank you so much, thank you. So she helped me figure out a lot of stuff like that, which was really helpful. So now I've learned that sometimes, in some cases, if I don't reply to people, it's not because I'm being bad, it's because my brain's kind of associating it as to talk to somebody, to book into like a video call with a friend is almost the equivalent of work. So yeah, that was helpful to understand, because for a while I was like, I think I'm just a bad person because I don't reply to my friends, and she was like, I don't think that's the problem. But yeah, so she kind of like went out of her way to like understand live streaming and stuff, and she was like, oh no, you're associating it as a job and something that you have to do, which was really helpful. Well, that's why context matters. I never thought about it like that, but it makes so much sense, yeah, because I mean, I think it can be totally easy to see that, you know, well, I think it can be hard to understand that when the camera's off, I don't really say much, right? Because obviously I'm literally sat here talking all the time, but I've got loads to talk about. But sometimes I'll put things to the side and be like, oh, I need to deal with that later, Oh, I've got a message, I'll reply to it later, because I associate it with work. And for a long time I was really confused, because I'd be like, oh my god, I've just been ignoring all these people without realising. But yeah, it's because it's associated with work. Not that I'm like putting it off, but because I'm like, oh, that's one of the work things to do, but it's not a priority at the moment, so I'll do all the other stuff. My to-do list is where things go to die. Maybe they should join your cult. Yeah, Anya. Shall I invite her? If you go online later on at 5, you can join my cult. Maybe that's how I'll start the stream. Oh, so maybe that's how I'll start my call. Yeah, so I became a cult leader on Monday. Chaotic nightmare. A chaotic nightmare. Guys, look, I really need to go. Okay. Okay. Right, let's see. So I'd actually really like to raid Alistraza, because they've raided me in the past, and I don't really, and I would like to, I know I've raided them once before, but I think it was very kind of them, so I'd like to return the favour again. How well do you switch off from work? Bad. Terrible. I don't switch off. I wish I was joking. When I wake up, I check all my emails and I go through it all. About mentally designing look. The thing is, I love this job, right? I don't switch off. I just don't. And then I get up and then I turn on the PC and then I go down and I usually get myself a Huel, and then I just start working on video editing, photo editing, usually from the night before. And then I will go through emails. I'll do calls with companies, and then we'll keep going, and then however long brings me until the stream time, and then I'll stream, and then after the stream I'll take photos and videos, I'll wash it off, and then I will go lie in bed and I will go through and see if I can go through comments if I can, and then you don't really need to go. So I'll go through my comments, or I'll go through my other emails if I've received emails while I've been streaming, and then I'll probably watch something like Bob's Burgers before I go to sleep, and then I'll wake up in the morning, and then I'll go to sleep, I'll wake up in the morning, and I'll check my emails. Like, I know I don't have a good balance, but it's very hard to have a good balance when you genuinely adore your job in a manner that I love everything that I do. It makes me happy to sit here and do emails. I get so excited if I get an email from a company that I you know, that maybe I'd like to learn a bit more about, or like they've got some ideas. I'd love to hear the ideas. Well, I'd love to sit there and design some looks. Oh, I'd love to sit there and get this video done. Oh, the video looks really cool. I'm really excited to post this video. Oh, I'll definitely schedule the video to go up on here. Oh, I'd love to get some photos to go with the video. Oh, do you know what? I'd love to try this new thing. Oh, I'd love to tell my followers on the Instagram stories what I'm up to at the moment. Oh, I'd love to share. Do you see what I mean? Like, I definitely... Oh, I'd love to make some new alerts for everyone because they really like the alerts, and that makes me, I think that's really fun. So I definitely have a really bad relationship with it because I love it. But I don't feel like I'm working, right? Because I'm so happy. I'm so happy doing this. I love taking the photos of stuff. The only time it's not nice is if I'm feeling unwell and I'm a bit like, oh, you know, like I don't really feel too great today. But that's the only time. It's not like I feel unwell all the time. But generally, I really like doing it. Like, oh, you know, sometimes things can be like, oh, the timing on this is a little bit tricky. But I'd love to I'd love to create a makeup look for a company. I'd love to be part of your Halloween campaign. I'd love to, you know, talk about something that I'm really passionate about. Like, oh, I'd love to. So I don't have a good work-life balance, but I'm not unhappy. I'm completely the opposite of, I'm over the moon that this is my job. This is all I've ever wanted in my life. And a lot of people are like, oh, you know, like, what's your life goals now? I don't know, because this was it. I don't know, apart from get on the property ladder. So it's difficult to kind of explain, because I am really happy doing this. It means a lot to me because you guys can obviously tell that I love doing makeup. So yeah, so it makes me really happy. And I know you guys can tell there's a lot of passion that goes into it. Ah, you like it, Sailor? So yeah. So it makes me happy, and yeah. So while I might have a very bad relationship with work, I've never been so happy in all of my life that I get to do makeup looks every day if I want to, chat to people while I do it, and share it as a piece of artwork. That's all I've ever wanted, right? It's been so hard to get here, but yes. I love doing maps. But you don't want to have all your eggs in that basket to the point where if it goes all the way. Yeah, exactly. Like, which is why for me it's important to also have like other things. At the end of the day, I know full well that I have a degree in graphic design and I've practiced graphic design for a long time, and I have also done freelance work, and I could do freelance graphic design. I could walk into that tomorrow if I needed to. Say everything went completely to oblivion next week, I could just walk back into being a graphic designer. Yeah, I'd be unhappy about it, but there's nothing that would ever, you can't take away from the fact that at one point in my life I was able to work as a full-time artist, and not many people get to say that about themselves. And so I feel very, very, very grateful and very blessed that I am able to do that. Like, I'll always look back fondly and be like, I was able to work as a full-time artist for at least X amount of years. Thank you so much, Resently. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, and you're paying forward the gift as well. Thank you so much. But yeah, like, I genuinely just feel really happy about it. I don't know how to explain it. Like, when you love doing something so much and so hard, like, there's just no way that I can explain how much I really love doing, like, the makeup and stuff. I mean, maybe it's more obvious because I've literally done like 3 to 4 looks a week for maybe the past 3 years. Like, most of the time without fail. And I've been happy to do it every time, you know. But yeah, it makes me happy. Overall, I like it. It makes me happy. It's all I've ever wanted to do. And I didn't think I'd ever be able to do it. It wasn't like, I would do anything to get there, and I was just like, attack. Not necessarily like that. Like, I wanted to just keep doing it on my own merit. So yeah, Anyway, I need to pack. So, let's raid Ali Straza. And then tomorrow, I don't know what time, but just, you know, have the notifications on, etc. And like Discord, and I can do the things. And then we'll play Cult of the Lamb tomorrow, so that I can be ready to go get up at 6 o'clock in the morning on Friday. Okay. Thank you again to DeviantArt for sponsoring all of my streams. They're superstars. And if you don't have a DeviantArt account, shame on you. Thanks for the fun stream. Aw, thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it. You can find out more about the DeviantArt Collective if you do !DA. So much shame! Do you know what, Runhilda? I forgot what I had said and I was like, why? Good night, guys. Aw, thank you so much, Lou Smile. That's very kind of you. Where are we going? Oh, I'm going to Scotland. Just for a long weekend trip. Thank you so much, Scorpion. Thank you. Oh, happy birthday, Quietman! Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday. Quietman, I'm going to be doing Cult of the Lamb again tomorrow if you want to join my cult, though. As your birthday present. Bye. I'll be live again tomorrow. Tomorrow for Cult of the Lamb. Join the cult tomorrow. Ali Strauss is online and they've raided us once before, so I'd like to return the favor. I don't know if it's a follower only thing, but yes, I hope you guys... Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow. We'll be playing Cult of the Lamb, so hopefully you guys will be able to be part of it. Thank you for everything today. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the lurks. Thank you for the donations. Thank you for following me on my other social media accounts. Thank you for just being here. This was such an easy look, and I'm so sorry it took me like 5 hours. Oh my god. Bye, Alpha. Thank you so much. All right, I'll see you again tomorrow, but I'm not sure what time, so have your notifications on, okay? Join my cult tomorrow. Love you guys. Bye.